Okay. Now we do the secret level in this. Just some new music. When did he add this music? Whatever. Vocal Mountains. This is the Black Fang music, I think. This guy is ugly. Wow, he's a one-shot character. We arrive, our ambush begins. Commander Lorraine, all plans have been adjusted to your specifications. Sure, this'll work. Good, you doubt the works of the great General Landmark. Never, General, but some of the men. Starting to distrust our orders. The loss of many of the captains has had a demoralizing effect. Well, that's true, I guess. Afraid that we won't make it out alive. I mean, I'm not afraid, but if they can't trust the orders of General Landmark, can they ever hope to follow mine? Of course we would follow you, Commander. Led us all so far in this war, and listen up, my orders same as Landmark's. We'll try to divert the enemy forces here until the reinforcements arrive. Also use our knowledge of this area to gain advantage and finish them off, understood? Understood, Commander. Almost to Valencia, everyone. Though I can't wait to feel a soft breeze of Yulia. Would at the very least be nicer than this incessant rain, really. I like the rain, but I don't know how the breeze feels, so yes, well, let's say I've had bad memories of the rain. As for Yulia, I can't speak of what it is now, but what it was before it was a glory behold. It's not named after your Yulia for nothing, Sean. Our Yulia was said to be beautiful, fair, and indiscriminate. Although she never got to see the city named after her, I feel like Yulia's traits rubbed off on the city, making it beautiful and serene. Almost sounds too good to be true. Come to think, I wonder why haven't we met any of the Magnians so far? I think they'd guard a shortcut like this, right? You're right, Sean. I have a bad feeling about this dwell. Damn bandits. Yeah. We got him. There's no escape now. We killed these foes and loot the homes. Har. Now brigands on both flanks surround the cursed barbarians. No, did they know we were coming after all? As anticipated, it's hard to bandits keep watch. After all, we took out a lot of their force in that last battle. Magnus is a big country, it can't do everything on its own. Magnus probably has forces stationed further down. Imagine that'd be the case, Sean. I don't see the end to the rain anytime soon. Let's just push through these dastards as fast as we can. Okay. Is it mostly a bonus level because of the stuff that you randomly get? Yeah, everyone has a drop. Unlock stuff? Is that for doors? Even from a distance. Oh right, it's the meme. Yeah. 1 to 2 range, yes. Even from 2 distance away. And then a bunch of grunts. Right, one of the Magnian leaders at the end invasion. Courageous. What a chump. Oh, you can steal his silver if he switches. Is this guy a joke? What the? Jesus, Sean is way stronger than the boss. Yeah, it's so weird because we were playing Fire Emblem 8 with randomizer mods, so our guys were always outstatted, but here they're fucking outstatted like crazy. I don't think there's any recruits on this one. Sorry, give me a sec. Was my Path to Radiance game weird? For some reason, everyone hates Path to Radiance or something, or keeps saying it's easy. But then half of them are abusing the infinite Thundertone glitch. I was on Reddit earlier. Christ. I find that weird because Maniac mode actually is decently hard. So I'm just booting up the Last Promised Shrine. I do not believe there's a recruit. Yeah, there won't be any more secrets after this. Oh, chapter 8 of Emblem Blood, alright. we're good. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Isn't Maniac actually decently hard in Path to Radiance? I don't understand. Everyone keeps saying it's easy, but I found it actually decently hard. And they compared the birthright, but I thought it was interesting that you couldn't just run through the guys. Alright, let me get ready to trade this shit. I wish I had the iron bow, so we don't use good bows. You guys say this chick becomes insane. I mean, my Oscar and my Flyers were pretty bad for my run of Path to Radiance, but I'm pretty sure even on Maniac, even if they're strong on Maniac, I think they get run over. Maybe I'm insane, but I thought it was decently hard. Okay, now it was a small post, it's not like many people played it, but I think generally whenever Path to Radiance is brought up. And then there's like no bonus EXP as well, right? Unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's like almost none for Path to Radiance. This is a mod of Fire Emblem 7-ish, so it uses the same mechanics, but young Arthur. It's not young Arthur, damn you. Okay. Can I not pick units? Oh, there we go, yeah. So we're stuck with Siegfried. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why this mod maker liked this name as well. Isn't Arthur one of the worst units in the game? Wait, who's it? Oh yeah, Arthur's the garbage one. I'm pretty sure this guy will end up garbage because I believe his growth rates are that of a fighter, which is HP, strength, and that's it. I'm pretty sure. Like, he has 31 HP for a priest, but I mean, that's literally it. He has nothing else going for him. He has 5 more HP than our frontline knight. And that's it. That's all he has going for you. I'm pretty sure Arthur's like not gonna be good. Because when this guy has 7 speed, yeah, he's catching up. Okay. She's already at 12 speed. I'll give her the robe even though it's favoritism. What's she gonna do? Alright. Still waiting for the new fucking Fire Emblem. One day, comrades. We ran out of swords. What song is this taken from? Okay. Fuck Paper Mario. I can't. I hope it went under sales, or I don't know how much Origami King sold. I hope it was underperformed. Piece of junk game. God, I hate knights. Yeah, in the Game Boy Advance games. Are any of them good? So Fire Emblem 6, they all suck. Or is it? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is it? 8 has an okay one, right? Gilliam, right? Oh, Oswin. Yeah, there we go. Oswin and Gilliam are the only decent ones, right? And the rest are like atrocious. Carolean, Storm Storm, welcome back 82 months. I hate how they have 4 movement, yeah. So they reduce the movement compared to a lot of the games, because that's crippling. Okay. Yeah, the big issue is forward movement. You can't really rotate or do anything very well. At least in Fire Emblem 7 and 8, the maps aren't as big. In Fire Emblem 6, the maps are way too big. Like, if you're just rescuing them, you're wasting someone else's turn. I actually dislike these. I dislike brigands on mountains because if you try to attack them on a mountain, they have 40 avoid, 2 defense, so your flyers can't even do it. And very rarely you'll get Gonzalez or someone that can actually go on the mountains as well. But yeah, a shame. There you go, Summer Star Work, my 34 months. Is this a remix or is it actual? Wait, can I not go by there? Fuck! Oh, and it's rain! Oh, so it's a bonus. Poggers. I forgot how many levels have rain. I barely remember this mechanic. Pretty sure it's like uber rare. Oh, it heals him, okay. That's odd. I mean, snow and advance wars would go away, and you had a lot of units, so it wouldn't be as bad. I'm trying to remember the levels. Was it one Lin level? Like, was it early game in Lin? I think it showed off rain. I forgot what the other two are. Two were in Lin mode, okay. One in Hector Elliott's. Maybe that's why I don't remember it, because it literally is barely in the game. Archer's usefulness, or in this mod, we only have one so far. I got a feeling if there is an archer that's not a nomad, they're probably gonna suck without like insane stats, because Finding Knight's major base nearby. Out of all the minus soldiers that I've seen, only these ones seem to have any sort of basic decency. God. The slog. It's not a hand. Shoot. Okay, let me see. One sec, guys. Let me. This one's right. Like every time I press space, it's turbo. Alright, let's maul these dudes, or at least move slowly up on them. It sucks to be a Lancer, because the rain does eventually stop, right, friends? This is such a interesting start of the level. Oh damn. There's a few yeah, I'm trying to remember how Advanced Wars. There are a few unfun levels in Advanced Wars. Usually the enemy will have like huge numbers on you as they walking like goons in snow or something. Damn, I need weapons. Oops, I didn't move, the swordsman. And fuck the Riddler. This better not be the entire level. Damn it! Because we can barely move. And I don't have an iron sword for this guy, you're shitting me. Wow. Corbin doesn't have a sword, damn you, but I believe he is falling behind. Let me see. His strength and defense are pretty lousy. Fucking Riddler. Yeah, I'm lucky. Ouch, not lucky. As soon as I give her the angelic robe, she starts doing that. That's a shame. I mean, Kaiga would probably do something like that. Put certain units in a spot to get rid of the rain. And you'd think he was a genius. What odd one he is. Wow, this is annoying. Fuck! He's still on a peak. Okay. So wait, how does 3 units on this map? I don't know why I'm holding that. You're asking too much. Yowza. Can't risk it. Alright, good enough. Rest Advance Wars. Maybe it's on the stream Advance Wars Friday. What the? Res, not bad. This is strength one? Yes, it is. Should I? Maybe I'll just give it to my peg rider. It's almost always best, like in almost every game, right, to give it to your Pegasus Knight, because they usually have the weakest strength, but are insane with it. Yeah, I mean, in Vesteria Saga, they nerf or kind of balances the flyers, or at least the Peg Knights, by giving them stat caps that are so low that there's no way you can make them, like, that useful. Like, when your strength cap is, like, 9 or whatever the hell it is, they literally cannot do anything. But then he puts a wyvern in the game, and that guy's like god tier. Making me question why. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Max Reaver the guy. Kevin actually has a lot of defense. You wouldn't have that much. You wouldn't have that much defense in a normal Fire Emblem necessarily, because then it would make the player just stand and wait with that one unit. I need that. A shame. She is bulky right now. Yeah, the Wyvern Prince Gun Wisteria Saga is like broken as hell. You only use him for 2 levels though. But when he's on the field, he's basically the strongest unit in the game. Because he has high stats and yeah, he's a Wyvern. Because he solos half the map in one of the levels. And then in the final level, the last fifth I get, or you spend like most of the level getting his wyvern, and then once he gets it, yeah, he just starts destroying everyone. Nothing or nothing. Fire Emblem 4 is so boring. I'll only play it if they remake it. I just can't play it again. It's just not fun to play. As your troops slog along, like imagine, like I said, it's a question that Kaga probably asked players. What if instead of having a world map where your units walk around, the entire game is the world map, so you get to see in real time as your units slowly fucking walk through the map. Apparently it's boring as hell, cause welcome to fucking Fire Emblem 4. So yeah, so no other game I believe has done that. Just remove the world map and just have you walk around the map. So stupid. Yeah, I have to admit it is pretty interesting. It's just not good. It's not good gameplay watching your units slowly walk across the map. But it is cool. The entire continent is or you can walk to any spot on the continent. Yada yada. Because of how it works. So is this rain not gonna stop, or is that like? So Sword Reaver's weak to lances, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure. So okay, I don't have an Axe Reaver. Okay. I love how none of my units can walk on that terrain. I mean, you'd have to change something in Fire Emblem 4, or else it'll be like Echoes again. So for every good part, like voice acting, there's gonna be some tedious gameplay thing. Like, remember the arena in Fire Emblem 4? Oh yeah, the arena is basically the haves and have-nots. So if you're good, you snowball ahead because you're stomping the arena. But if you're bad, you basically never win the arena, and that's game over. You can never play. The sprites are even better if you play on a Game Boy Advance or a smaller screen. The only reason they look a little pixelated is because, yeah, they've been blown up from their original resolution. But yeah, they have a sense of style that certain games lack. I don't know if it was the because a lot of mobile games don't really have a, I guess, I don't know how to say it. Is that guy closer? Oh yes. Oh, that fucker keeps taking the ball there. What quality. You know how when you draw something, like, you know all those mobile games, they have some weird shitty ass design style? I don't know. Generic? I don't know. But you can clearly tell in like Advance Wars in this game, like whoever the artist was, like they had an idea or something. I don't know. Because when you look at a mobile game, like it just looks pretty generic. Because then any artist could draw it, or any person could come up with this. Fucker, he's just walking away. That's a good example of Story of Seasons versus who does have, oh, it's Corbin. Fuck the no convoy. Oh, I double someone. What a god. Yeah, that series, yeah. Harvest Moon versus that series, yeah. I could definitely see. One just seems lifeless. I don't know what their art style was or what their direction was. Yeah, so I don't know if the new one's any good for the art style. But yeah. So the rain just doesn't stop on this level. What is the point of this level? I must ask, what the hell? We have rain in our game, sir. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the point of this map is. What exactly was the goal of this map? Oh, a hammer. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Brown-haired Nino. The sprite is so weird. It's a little girl fucking shooting stuff at people. I'm trying to remember... There's no female mage in 6, right? And then it's Ewan in 8. I'm trying to remember who's who. I know there's Neem. Oh, it's Lilina. Oh, that's Lilina's sprite. Never mind, I'm gonna do it. Lilina. Okay. It's Lilina, Loot, Nino. Okay, it's yeah. Okay, so that spray was mainly fucking from her. Okay, and everyone copied her. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, cause the spray looks so silly. Yeah, so I guess that's why Lilina does that dash back. What's his drop? Voluntary. I mean, the bad guys all share the, I don't think there's a single enemy female mage, right? So the Urk and everyone else has to share the bad guy mages. Not bad. You guys are messed up. That line's messed up. But even I wouldn't say that. That's how evil that line is. Human refuse, jeez. Oh. They're almost here. The final assault draws near. We either defeat these rebels or perish at their hands. Our commander is putting his life on the line to protect his path. Faithful warriors of mine cannot allow our commander to fight alone. Under Lorraine, for our honor as soldiers, we'll stand beside you, rally under the flying man, destroy our foe. What the? He's going in with honor. How did he move so far in the rain? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What a hero. True hero. Jesus, I fucking hate this rain though. It's actually ridiculous that he made a level like this. It's like this entire map is one big ass desert. Jesus. Rain isn't that bad as someone who has been in the rain. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it's not this bad. Like, it's not goddamn snow or something. Guys, you'd think humanity just stops doing anything once it rains. I mean, if we tried to make it realistic, the knights would never move, because they're too heavily armored. They'd never actually get anywhere. They'd never see combat. I mean, ideally, you'd wait for the rain to stop. In World War I, I believe, they did a few excursions while it was raining, and obviously the troops didn't like it as they got slaughtered. Because, you know, the entire ground's artillery and it's raining, yeah, you're not gonna move very far. Oh, this guy's nothing. Fence. Jesus. So what are the mage's problems then? Uh-oh. Because shouldn't they just float? Try to get the silver sword, just gotta make them switch. Mages are nuts. But yes, they have to be controlled. Mages cause forest fires and amongst like tons of other things, no doubt. Let's be honest, those fires were them. Damn mages. Yeah, mages don't usually make sense, I'd say, in a fantasy sense. They just go along with it. The fact that they could easily, like, obliterate any of us in a heartbeat is, questionable. That they should exist. Imagine being able to blow someone up into flames with a flick of the wrist. Wait, the level is defeat boss. That's interesting. I don't know what's in there. I'm assuming he doesn't move. We'll see. Is he on a forest? He's a moron though. Can't believe I only move. This knight errant class sucks. What the? It just doesn't get paladin. I'm assuming. I don't know if it's like replaces paladin in this game, but it sort of sucks. No axes and no what is it? No 8 movement. It's just 7 movement. Yeah. Oh, it's Roy, or it's supposed to be Roy's, right? Okay. Let's see. Wait. Roy doesn't get mounted promo. Oh, right. Roy walks around like an idiot. Oh, Ellywoods. Ellywoods. Yeah, Ellywoods has a mounted promo. I'm assuming. Is it based off Ellywoods somehow? Okay. Another double. Another day. Another double. It's Magnus said to protect the villagers. Thank you for warning us. Too trusted and didn't worry enough about any possible dangers. Close the village for now. Please take the spear. May help you in your battle. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, these work as normal villages. I should just let them move up then. I want to go here before I murder the boss. It's weird because the boss is in front. You guys all think you'll be a main character, but half of you will be grunts on the front line. Right, Agwin, you said I could be anything. Yes, you can be a grunt on the front line. Get in line with the rest of the peasants, the rabble. I'm assuming most nobles were just terrible at fighting, right? Because they all claim they're like part of like dozens of battles, but I'm just assuming they ride in after everyone's tired and just start killing the under-equipped, under-armored fucking peasants. I assume it's pretty easy to win a fight or stay alive in wars if you're like vastly overgeared. Yeah, and if the nobility did start losing, they could just surrender and get a free pass. Wee is a runaway. These guys have a level. But the pawns are powerful pieces, damn you. You can't win without pawns. Oof, damn, today has not been lucky. Except on hit rate. Why do dark mages even go into that shit? God, there's always a guy that's like, don't worry, the dark magics won't take me. They always absorb their mind. Now we're just trying to make a living. And it's getting difficult, this never-ending war. Nomads always try to force us into giving them our hard work for food and water. And we're sick of it. If it'll help in stopping the madness, please take this sword, even where the thickest of armor falls to this plate. Armor cut. Wait, it's armor cutter. The fuck? Armor cutter. Oh, it's infantry, or I don't know if it means knights. Sad music. How do these damn rabble have swords? Aren't swords really expensive? Okay. Guess he does not indeed move. Oh, Sir Kevin. Wait, Kevin is fucking known to these guys? I don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, he was. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was doing this. I'll fight against Magnus. Expected this day to come. All along. Cannot put blame for your actions. We were ordered to conquer Athea. Sir Kevin, you were meant for such tides. Magnus isn't what it used to be. Man, Lorraine, I don't wish to fight you. That's whoops, fuck. Today I'm prepared to fight for my life. Whether an end in death or not. Pray you are prepared to fight for yours. And swing and a miss. Monday movie Back to the Future 3. We'll finish the trilogy. Might as well. Even though apparently the movies get worse and worse. Pepe Hens. The first movie is just very concise, very good. There's always the honorable soldiers, yeah. Curious why his units fight behind him though. The RoboCop's actually good, you have to believe me. It has Red from the 70s show, damn you. Terminator 2's not on Prime, or else we would definitely watch it. Because obviously it's a very good movie. It's not supposed to be like that. You guys make it sound like RoboCop. Like, yeah, he's a cop. Doesn't mean he's going on everyone. It's just the bad guys. You're supposed to uphold the law, Pepe Hens. Damn it. He's the law and order, you idiots. Please seen a cyborg because all the bad guys in RoboCop land or Detroit or whatever are fucking slaughtering the cops. Let us fight with honor. Like you're a magnet. Who are you? State your name. Son of Siegfried, you're still so young. What are you talking about? Draw your blade, use all the strength you have. Hold nothing back. Just your bite on me, son of Siegfried. Christ. Is T800 Arnold? T800 would probably win because RoboCop actually like takes damage. Oops. There we go. Wait, this is Tamako, Christ. Let us fight with honor these javelins. This is it. Oh damn. No convo. I don't think we have the upgrade. Yeah, didn't you guys say Tamako's upgrade is really late in the game? Or she'll be level 20 for the longest time? Yeah, we only have a Elysium wing or whatever. Damn this guy. It's Nino time. There's a horse slayer, not for long. Usually if something can spawn a bunch of sequels, you should watch the first one at least. It's like watching Rocky 1 or RoboCop 1 or Land Before Time 1. So usually if it spawns like a bunch of sequels, the first one must be like decent, if not good. Can't believe they made so many Land Before Times. Like, who bought these? Yeah, they had like 13. This guy is not dying despite not being on a fort. Nah, Die Hard's not on Prime. If it's a good movie, chances are it's not on Prime. There we go. Jesus. April, or not April, May 1st they should update the listings again on Prime, so that should be good. This guy fights with Lana and you guys are like, meh, another fool. Res. What are you gonna get a silver sword at this rate? Don't worry, the song will be over soon. I haven't seen VeggieTales. You guys are I have no idea what it's like. This is not really blind. I have a guide for the side quests and the secret levels. Yeah, we had to patch this game because we didn't actually get this level, even though we did everything correctly. Yeah, we were on 2.0, so now we're on 2.1. Was there God stuff in VeggieTales? Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I've never watched it. In Neopets, like, people overblow. I don't even know if there was Scientologists here. If there was, it didn't work very well because no one likes them still. But yeah, Neopets is owned by the Scientologists, but I'm pretty sure they were hands off because I don't think anyone likes them or yeah. Like maybe there's aliens, but I mean there's aliens in so many media. I have no idea what the Scientology. The only thing I know about Scientology is the fucking South Park episode. Last Grundos or whatever the fuck they're called, or some Scientologist thing. I have no idea. Oh, they retell Bible stories. Oh. What, did you not notice, like, Moses or Noah? Wait, like, Monka, this boat thing seems a little interesting. Monka, Did you not, not notice how done well, my emperor? What, was there like an episode where they all get on a boat and the place floods? Monka, And then when it did a character like make the waves split or whatever? And if we met him under other circumstances, perhaps. Perhaps, and yet such sorrow is inevitable, and do not concentrate so much on the sadness brought forth by war. Out of prosperity that will follow, or force people to take sides on those who don't die anyway. Dwell, don't forget this Sean. Kill them all. For now, we must part with the adventure into Valencia. Bulk mountain passage secure, we should make to Valencia without delay. Let's head for our morning will be for nothing. Now we're at the normal. Yeah, shame they couldn't use the world map in this. So it's sort of weird you just jump between them. Yay, a prison level, yay! Well, we're here, Sean. Sure, come a long way. Wait, is this the last level of the tutorial mode? We're in Valencian territory. This encampment where the ex-Valencian soldiers taken captive. We're outnumbered, that's not a problem, right? Then we take over and seize the castle. Oh, this won't be the last. We'll gain some more support for our cause. Whether they actually join us or not isn't quite certain. A good idea to deploy soldiers in some other areas. Forces are concentrated in one group like this to allow them to surround us, cut off any escape routes. Yeah, you're right. I don't see which situation you might come to this in the first place. I wanted to come here and become a real knight one day. So long as Magnus controls these territories, it won't happen. Yeah, what happened now with the Counts of Valencia? Hard to believe they'd lose so easily, but the Council, the Senate! Count Praz died many years ago by poison and left no heir. I was Knight Commander Regalia at the time and took leadership, temporarily until of course permanent action could be decided. That time never came, and I left Regalia as well. Of course I was born in Yulia, not Regalia, and I detested it. Its ruler Count Pellinor is greedy and selfish, well, he's the bad guy. Love my homeland, but I detest its government. After all, Count Pellinor and Count Paris de Vizio both sided with Magnus when they heard the Empire began a war with all others. Count Berlin Alexei was killed in battle, as was his son, the only heir. Count Perry of Klepta does not have a true army, and so survived sided with Magnus as well. Telling you this because you asked, Sean. True as Valencia's rulers failed to protect their people or land, Duke Paul of Aegis. Don't know what happened to him, but if assume he died when Magnus conquered the city. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, as the truth is sad. The move and make change for the better, knowing the truth helps. Valencia's last leaders that are left are traitors to their people. When this happens, up to people like us to overthrow them. Isn't that what it means to rebel, Sean? Yes, you're right. I must say it's Siegfried. That's why I follow you. Thank you, Corbin. The time words is over and time for action is here. What a Dwell dragon? Or I have no idea. Lady Mina Dwell. Remember, insurgents have broken through the gate, and Jybro or Summerstorm will back 12 months. How should we engage them damn hooded dragon people? So what? Send some of the guards. Guards have already engaged the foe, my lady. Should we deploy our main force? Go ahead, I want to ruin the formation immediately and repel the invaders. Yes, Lady Mina. Yeah, pitiful soldiers can't do any thinking for themselves. That's you guys, oh no! As I truly shout such basic commands for them to take action. Damn dragons. Saying the quite a few locked up rooms in Chester, just keep in mind you'll need some way to access them. Not sure I'll leave the details up to you. Monka, Orders, sir, they're stabbing us! Orders! Is that you guys? I don't know, they're stabbing me, I don't know what to do! A female shaman became a soldier of Magnus. That's just cocksucker. She's a dark mage or a shaman, so that means she's evil. But sir, surely there's... Damn shamans. Those who engage in dark magic must die to a snowstorm or us. Oh, you have to get one of these, I believe, to get the secret level, right? Wait, never mind, this is the emblem. Vagrant, what class is that? Vagrant spirit, great potential that he himself doesn't acknowledge, uses words to motivate others, alright? Motivate shows speakers who support with willpower. Is that even a mage or is that a dancer? What the hell? It's a dancer of mage or tomes, I guess. Ace, what? He's the strongest class. Wow, why is he so awful? Not your average generic soldier, what the? He's no noob. Eduardo. What the fuck? Why is he so awful? Wait, what is with these guys? Brash, quick, impulse, night, regular, reckless, charm. Is this guy useless? He's so understated. He must have warrior growths. He has high HP and like nothing else. Randos. I believe they all talk to Siegfried according to the guide. So we just have to open. Was that what it says? Oh yeah. Reckless chump. Damn, we get less and less units. Really wish I gave you a second heal at this point, so at this point I'd rather be leveling a second one before, yeah, yada yada, but obviously. Let me see. Maybe those two. Damn, I feel like I'm gonna bench Kevin later anyway. Even though he's the, yeah, the wall. I mean, it's sort of weird, like, if you're a beginner, let's say for some reason your healer dies. Like, yeah, not having that backup's weird. Because in Fire Emblem 1, they give you Rice and Lena. I forgot who else comes later. But yeah, it is very weird that they just give you one, because if you lose your healer, you're fucked. Well, that's what I was looking for. Curse at the hold this garbage. Not you, my boy should get the strength. Damn, I noticed Sean gets or atrocious HP. What the? You have 24 HP. Did I just not roll HP every level? Cause he is way ahead. Guess I'll just use it. It's either that or the flying. Yeah, I don't think I can see myself using Arthur. He just seems lousy. And if this few deploy slots, yeah, definitely not gonna bother. I think I'll ditch you for now because you're running out of charges. Someone has to meet the bench. We need Altairs and Sia, so it could very well be Corbin for this level. He is fragile. That's another thing. Eduardo and him, yeah, both have questionable Myrmidon kind of defenses. 5 and 0, like what the? Is he gonna switch class mid-fight or something? Cause Jesus, he's made of paper. Oh wait, they were bashing poor, what's his name? What's the berserk? Largo on the Reddit. I guess it's warranted because his defensive stats are actually garbage, but yeah. It's like this, fucking no defense whatsoever. I mean, it's more that, yeah, if you're a frontline unit and you have 6 defense and you can't dodge, it's sort of weird. Sort of want Kevin though for this round. What did you for now? I mean, don't most Cavaliers have like higher than normal defense? This guy actually has 7 defense. He's just a little behind on strength. They definitely don't have this low defense. Like, I can't even remember how many have this low defense in the Game Boy Advance games. I'm pretty sure most of them start with more defense than this. It's just weird seeing a Cav with Myrmidon defense. Usually they start with 6, 7, right? Or even 8. Okay. Is Saints 5 defense or 6? Oh, Saints, yeah, Saints 6 as well, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this guy's 30 HP, 5 defense, 0 res. But I think generally they're not knight level, but there's some of your more tankier units. Yeah, we'll see it soon, team. Interesting level. Don't worry, Eduardo, it's probably gonna be like, fuck, who's the Lord in Radiant Dawn? Whatever. He'll have a bunch of levels where the enemy literally can't attack him and then easily win. See, more soldiers are coming. Father, how can you know this already? Guardsmen just retreat deeper inside. They couldn't have sent reinforcements so quickly. Could they? What? Well, let's continue our attack before they get a chance to retaliate. I gotta get the prisoner before man decides to kill them. Micaiah, there we go. What's the ogre battle music again? Is this for the castle fights? I mean, they could have tried to make Micaiah good. They just chose not to. Wall of hand signs! Damn demons. Does PSP version of Ogre Battle, does it do any balance changes, or does it still have the problem that most of the... So aside from Lich and Wizard and Sage, basically the Wizard tree, I believe most of the dark classes are like absolutely terrible. because I think Paladin's a way better version than the Dark Knight. What other shitty dark classes? I think Beastmaster is considered a dark class. They suck compared to the Dragon Tamers. And then Witches, I believe, are awful tier. But then yeah, Angels and Paladins are way better than Demons and Dark Knights and stuff like that. I think Deneb gets really high stats, but her class sucks, so you reclass her to one of the good classes. But I believe, yeah, Witch is like one of the worst classes in the game. And then Undead and Ogre Battle get one shot by a priest, so it's like there's no point using them. Yeah, Radiant Dawn's weird because yeah, the weight only matters for mages. I don't think any other class cares about it because their strength is already high. It's just mages, yeah, specifically have no strength, so the weight system is still in play for them. Anakin. The fuck? But the prisoners, Pepe hens, but the law! No one cares, meh, and you guys are like, meh. Wait, what the? That's... Zzz. Hey, you awake? I guess not. Damn, this guy does nothing but sleep. It looks like he needs it. Yeah. Oh, you're awake. You know what's happening over there. Yeah, not sure. Sounds like a battle. Wonder who would attack this place. You never know. What do you mean you never know? Man, you're a real drag sometimes, Anakin. Hey, pipe down. If you don't shut up, no stay for you. I'll execute you on the spot. It must be a battle happening. Somewhere or another we need to get out of here. Oh, I can hear the soldiers from here. What's up? Person leading the charge is the brown-haired knight. That's all I could get. Well, out of the people who might come to liberate us. Met a mercenary Killick once and he has jet black hair. Maybe it's a rebellion led by the former knight. He's been fighting Tanya. Maybe the rumors are true. He could be bringing his rebels here to Valencia after all. Perhaps that swordsman's among them. I doubt it. That one doesn't seem like kind to conform to an army. But anyway, hopefully they'll come to free us. I'm in charge of this and will probably his top priority. Good dear, I suppose we should just stay put then. In the meantime, I will get back to my nap. Anakin. Guess I'll wake him up when they're free. Wow, what the assassin sword. Lady Mina, thank you all for the help thus far. You've really taken a risk helping us out. We appreciate it. Got all the documents about the Raison runes that we needed. Blacksmith I'm going to take it to is the greatest I know. If anyone can plant those runes into a sword, it'll be him. Yes, just remember you're part of the deal. Of course. Anyone who can find Rana, it's us. We'll give him your message. Let's continue speaking of you, however. I think somebody may be watching, Dwell. I'm gonna leave after this battle's done with. What about you? Really going to stay? Yes, I don't have a choice. Really want to see him one last time. At least I trust that you give him my letter. Yeah, I never failed a client. I won't start now. Sadly, as leader of this force, no choice but to stay. Fate is cruel, isn't it? Cruel and unavoidable. As I truly feel, I respect your wishes. Goodbye, Killick, and thank you. Farewell to you as well, Mina. So this is war, you're supposed to say. Pepe hens. Good people. Even pretty people must die. You guys think it's just a game, statistics and all that. Oops. Oh wait, what does it do? That does info on and off do. From a distance, see? What the? How did you unlock a door from 2 tiles away? You're mad! Oh wow, and they doubled that XP, jeez, and no one else can use it. Are you awake? Are you in charge of this army? Yes, and who might you be? I'm Anakin, you're just your typical vagrant or beggar. Why does it sound like you've been put in a prison? I really don't know. One day I cruised in town, started telling tales of the numerous rebellions scattered throughout the land. I was trying to give the oppressed people hope. That madness came all of a sudden, just locked me up. Oh well, that's understandable for Magnus. Probably saw you as a threat to their own control, Valencia. So your skills of words are used for more than just begging, huh? Man, not really, and I'm tired. Tired guy's no threat to an empire like Magnus. Anyway, can you fight? If not, it might be better if you just stay here until the battle's done. You said I can't fight, I can use light magic, so I never got that far into my studies. But I remember how to use a lightning tome, I think. Well, it's your lucky day, I only have one though. Okay, I have to fight. How's that like a way to get a free tome? I suppose I see what I can do. In case you didn't bring Arthur with the lightning. Culinary, how he pulled out of his ass?
You can do it.
Oh, yes I can! Hey. Sir Sigrid, thank you for freeing us. Flee this place now. You're also free to join us if you desire. I had a lot of time thinking this prison. I decided I'll fight alongside you. It's the least I can do to repay you. Right, you don't have any equipment. Completely disarmed when I was taken prisoner, so I know it's alright. I prepared for this. Knew that some of you would want to fight but be unarmed. Brought a few spare webs to wear. Feeling hot enough to get back in the fray. I'm fine, this'll do. Pretty considerate of you. Have my thanks. Yoink. Alright, never mind. If I'm an evil despot, I'm gonna execute the prisoners. But sir, the Geneva Convention, meh. These guys don't repay my kindness of letting them live. You're gonna get slaughtered at this rate. Interesting. My cat's from Starbuck back 5 months. I use fish more now because I need the damage. It's just weird having a soldier on your team. What the? Who's that Dark Knight? This is armor color, damn you. I forgot what color armor the guy. Oh, it's Iran. Is Iran also black colored? No, prisoner, stop it! Why do they do that? Is that you guys? You're evil. Oh, this is the motto. Screw off Max, you know she's not here. Oh, yeah, Ren's dark blue. Okay. For some reason, I'm trying to remember. Was there someone who was dark in the game? As in, like, as a soldier, maybe? Not him, but I thought someone's armor was dark in that game. Not Dan Bed, Devden, whatever. Yeah, we'll see once we train. Technically, he has really good defense for level 1. So I think he might just turn out to be a knight. That is, yeah, better Kevin. Maybe it's just the armor color of, was it? Oh, Dayan. Maybe it's just Dayan's armor color. Xenotype, Throne of Storm, Mark 34 months. What is this? Shouldn't they be good? I'm trying to think, let me think in real life. Usually I guess there's certain colors that are the bad guy colors.
You can do it.
Yeah, Jared has to be, yeah, Bengian. Because him and his boys are... him and his boys are the opposite of Dayan. Or they despise, yeah, being stuck there, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever play, maybe one day I'll play, Peace. Ogre Battle again. Oh, it's a Slim Lance. There's some games I know I'll probably never play again unless I have infinite time. Can't believe I replayed FF1 again. No, Persona 5, unless there's like a super remaster 10 years from now, because that's like the current trend in video games. So in 10 years there'll be another P5, Super Crimson, whatever. I'll play that one. We're doing 12 at the very least next year if we do Final Fantasy. Aren't there constant rumors about stupid Fire Emblem? They said it was Fire Emblem 6 getting remade. Now Path of Radiance is getting remade. Maybe you mean they're getting a remaster for Path of Radiance, or at least like something of that like instead of a full-fledged remake. Because the biggest problem with Path of Radiance is you can't play it anywhere. Except on a GameCube or maybe a Wii if you just want to use it that way. Because it's never available on stores. So... I'd say that's a big problem with it. So if you don't know anything about emulators, very likely you'll never play Path of Radiance without, spending like a shit ton of money. So I'm assuming they'll remaster it, or remaster, sorta. It'll probably just be like, they'll probably just touch up the graphics a little like they did with, was it Super Mario 64? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what they'll do. I'm trying to remember, they don't use horses much in the normal Game Boy Advance games, right? As in inside a castle? I think they do that on purpose, but I could be wrong. Or forgetting some. I still haven't played Galaxy now. Can't believe you rented a copy and forgot to return it. That's messed up. Wait, am I that? Oh, I have so much I'm so tanky. Maybe not as tanky as I thought. No, they're killing the prisoners. I'm assuming I lose something if I let them die. What you gonna do? Wish more Fire Emblems did the Merlinus thing, where you have to like guard the flank with a few units, because there's reinforcements. Ogre Battle actually did stuff like that. People would try to rush your main base because you auto lose if that falls. So usually you'd have your lords sit there, because your lord's pretty useless in a Ogre Battle. Cloud Rush Lost, I'm starting with Mike 16 months. Yeah, weird thing in Ogre Battle is they purposely gimp your lord. The lord's actually one of the shittiest units in the game. Jeez, are these chicks not meant to survive? What the? These guys slaughter them. That's messed up, yo. Good men. They're not gonna survive, that's the thing. This guy better not start stealing my shit. I mean, if they really wanted to, I'm assuming it's intended, because if they really wanted the AI to ignore prisoners, they'd make a bigger box. Like in certain levels, I mean, remember Fire Emblem 6? They literally do a perfect box so one person can attack Lolina. And then there's exactly one space where she can run to, where the enemy can't reach her. So you have to do that every turn. So if they really wanted, they could have made a 3x3 box and not even have this row here. Or even a bigger box, like 12, yeah. And just put them in the middle. Poor Tomas and the gang. They get slaughtered though. Yeah, in Lunatic 5 you have to warp people over, right? Or else Tomas and Dolph and Marceline get killed. Or someone gets killed because there's not enough room in that box. Guess the knight does not lose. If you want people ignoring international laws and laws in general, just play Valkyria Chronicles. They'll routinely forget about certain laws, you know? Same with like military law, any sense of military doctrine. It's not just the contract, even though that's one of them. Yeah, there's a part where the main character's team sidetracks, even though they're supposed to meet with a different team at a certain spot. Yeah, if you did that, you'd be court-martialed because, you know, especially without telling anyone. I think they didn't even tell HQ. Yeah, they did that Galia level, but yeah, if a division randomly goes missing, yeah, you'd be fucking court-martialed. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's probably one of the funniest lines in gaming. She signed a contract when talking about like an 8-year-old girl. But she signed a contract.
You can do it.
Oh, yes, I can. Damn, this is annoying. He's so weak early game. What the? This guy is actually nuts. Six, alright. Ace is a soldier. So for once you actually get a soldier in the Game Boy Advance games. Because in the original games there's no halberdier. But in this game, yeah, they exist. Ace is a common name in anime games, or in a lot of games in general. I don't know, which Ace are we talking about? Okay. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucking didn't realize it was in the way, fuck! Did I have to redo the entire map? Jesus, that is a brutal... I haven't saved in forever. This guy, wait, not this. Yeah, that guy is nuts. That guy has 20 damage randomly. Okay, some of these guys are actually strong. Wow, did I actually move him? Yeah, I moved him up into the range. Fuck, I didn't even notice. Wow, I'm sad. That'd be a full reset. Because that's our thief. Oh yeah, that's why it was low. We wanted to give EXP to the Bonehead guy. Right, Bonehead Jones there. Yeah, that's why he wasn't full. Yeah, this guy sucks early, but I'm assuming he grows. You just need to give him strength. I think I just won't aggro the 20 damage guy on that side. Oh, another thing I don't dislike about this tutorial is I don't even have Dork Ass. Yeah, I have no. The only anti-spear, I guess, is the Axe Reavers. Weirdly, I think. Oh, I know who has the Axe Reaver. It's this Bonehead. Or no, I don't need an Axe. I need a Lance Reaver. There we go. Yeah, never mind. I need an Axe and a Lance Reaver, but yeah, I don't have any of those in this level. I think you only get one Lance Reaver, and I just used it up. Yeah, so we don't have a Dork Ass to help us. Because normally you'd have an Axe Fighter who's useless, but technically good early here. Or at least Garcia Ross, Watt, and Wade, or Wade and Lot. I can't even name them. Yeah, we got a hero. I didn't want to use him because I feel like he'd overlevel. And isn't he supposed to be a secret character too? So in general, unless you were using a guide or like everyone else, but yeah. That recruitment's bizarre. Oh, I can't save you. The prisoners are dead. Terrible tragedy. What, is this guy Kaga? Does he hate axe users too? In Fire Emblem 3, Book 2, none of the axe users return to the party. They're just gone. And then the silver axe you do get in chapter 3, I think, you get a silver axe, but you literally cannot use it. So you have to sell it, because there are no axes. I know why he did that. Like, axes were programmed into Fire Emblem 3. He just chose not to have any in the second half of the game. And poor Rise, he got coded out. That's fucked up. The good thing I'll never play Fire Emblem 1 again, or past level 1. In Fire Emblem 1, I think the axe users, they don't, do they just only, I forgot what their, I was saying they don't promote, right? And then I'm trying to say it's weird that some classes don't promote. I think Caster, for instance, the Hunter class doesn't promote. But archers do promote, which is why it's weird in Shadow Dragon. There's 2 archer classes, and one becomes a horseman, the other is useless. Yeah, just pierce the heavens. Yeah, Wolf doesn't promote in 3 either. In fact, it's like weird because yeah, so in Shadow Dragon they become when your Wolf set gotta get changed. Yeah, it's this weird thing about the original Fire Emblem 1. Because I'm assuming you actually weren't supposed to use certain units because they were that bad. I'm assuming Wolf Segure in the original game are useless. Like, I get axes. Oh yeah, and apparently the last axe merchant in Fire Emblem, what is it? Fire Emblem 1 is pretty early on, so if you don't buy any more axes, you actually can't equip them with anything because there's no more axes in the game. Yeah, so I think he didn't want you to use axes past a certain point. But yeah, you definitely wanted to use the Calves of Doom. Though in 3, he introduces dismounting, so it's very weird. I don't know if it's for good or worse. Killer Axe, or Killer Lance. This was actually decently hard because of how strong the enemies are, and I only get 7 deploy slots, so 3 of them get wasted, or 7 plus 3, but the 3 units we get are under-geared or understated. Jeez. I was gonna give it to Chow, but is Eduardo even useful for any of the map? Like, these stats are so bad. Alright, we'll see once we get him. Define usable. The dude is clearly understated and he's a paper. Yeah, I don't get, why does it, I'm assuming you get more axe units later in this game, right? Why does the dev hate axe users? I just want an axe person. Is this Jaff? Yeah. Let's say we get another rando spear sword user. That sucks. You get a few in a row. Okay. Because yeah, we have so many spear guys. What's he gonna get stolen from? Assuming these thieves don't steal from you. Someone Kaga hates knights. Knights must have slept with his wife, therefore they're permanently bad in all his games. I'm trying to think, are any of them good in the first five Fire Emblem? I don't know how good Draug is, but I'm assuming every single knight in his games are just meant to be terrible, or usable in one level only, and then that's it. But Odd One Xavier, he has a command seal, yes, very useful. I don't know if Draug was good in his game. But yeah, Arden is purposely bad. The dude that comes with you at the start or near the beginning of Fire Emblem 5, I think he's useful for the one level he joins and then never again will you deploy him, because every other unit has a hammer for some inexplicable reason. And then in 4, yeah, it's Arden and the other guy. I forgot his name even. So, the guy in part 2. That's how bad that class is. Fuck, he does steal. Good thing I don't have the speed wing anymore. No one said Poggers Dawson. Jeez, Eduardo. Oh, I lose the chest key, a shame. I was selling this back thanks to the Finer Bitteronis. Yeah, we've been doing these for a while. I think we started around Fire Emblem Heroes when that came out, and then we would do an hour of Heroes and then play a Fire Emblem game that day. Obviously we don't play Heroes anymore, terrible tragedy, but that's how it originated. Heroes wasn't even that bad when it started, it's just, obviously you can't play the same game forever unless there's changes. Oh, you're using Dawson? Yeah, Dawson's... No, for some... I mean, the point of the hammers is to capture the unit with the hammer so you can use it in Fire Emblem 5. For those wondering, in Fire Emblem 5, you capture a unit, you take their equipment, and then you dump them. So you can do that with almost every unit in the game. The issue is that you only get 2 knight units in the game, so they just get shit on by the aforementioned hammers that everyone has. But that means, yeah, it means they're 2 knight, yeah, you capture them to get their hammers so you can kill their knights, but it sort of sucks for yours because they're constantly getting one shot. I thought Langrisser was a good mobile game, it's just too much time. I gotta play. If I'm not streaming it, I gotta... I can't, yeah, spend too much time on it. I mean, I'm slowly burning out of Genshin. There'll be a time where I probably eventually stop doing or using resin or something. Oof. Alright. For Sir Siegfried. Yeah, most gachas have like an auto whatever. Auto use resin yada yada. But Genshin you still have to actually do it, but even I'm getting bored of using resin. Or Sir Siegfried I am, who are you? Eduardo, capture Regalian Knight. I have long waited the day you could fight alongside you to help free my homeland. Always good to have someone so enthusiastic. Alright then, for Regalia! Wait. Huh. Completely unarmed, the enemy would just catch up to you, knock you back up, or even worse, kill you. You can withstand the might of a Valencian knight. Armed or unarmed, my charge will bring defeat to the enemy, you idiot. Take this sword and spear, you better use them. Yes, sir, for Valencia! You guys charging like heroes, true heroes. I would shut it to you. He gets one shot by that gap he's using. Jesus. He's made of paper. Oh, he's already hurt. That would explain a lot more as well. Yeah. 23 damage. Assume they don't move. Damn, too bad about the Valkyrie ladies. They're dead.
You can do it.
It's so weird seeing a healer of 30 HP. I swear some of these growths are off. This chick is tankier than a Molder. Okay, she's 31, whatever.
You can do it.
Sia Sia has no HP. She only has 23 because of the robe. But yeah, Tamako is like, I guess she's 18, but pretty sure, yeah, she'll be more HP than a lot of my units, like more HP than Yana. Not Eduardo though. Eduardo will beat everyone. Yeah, my Sean has 24 HP, so if I gain a level, or if I gain HP per level, I'm still below Tamako. SMT5, I'm hoping it's very good. I forgot what else that's new that is coming out this year. The show should be the same. I don't think they'll do any big improvements. Most sports games have stopped caring. I swear I forgot to move him after killing the thief. Tales of Arise, I don't know. Something happened that was really bad and that was the end of it. So I fear if it fails, the studio goes under, or not the, yeah, that specific dev studio will go under. Cause like, has this ever happened with the Tales series before? Like this many years since a new game, they're doing a new engine, still not released. I don't even know if it's this year. Like Jesus, damn, like a lot of like firsts are happening. But yeah, and you guys say they have like 3 gachas, all of which are apparently failing. So I don't even know what can save the Tales series. Yeah, you say all their gachas have failed horribly. Because if their games don't sell, who's gonna play the gacha? And I don't even know if Tales is popular in Japan anymore. That's another big weird thing. I don't even think it is popular in Japan now. I think the last 2 games, or the last several games, have sold more in America than in Japan. So I think Tales is in a really bad spot now. Oof. Yeah, so 2 shut down within the first year. Because that's why Final Fantasy switched to what they do now. Because I think they saw the Japanese market for their game was falling. And if Tales of Rise gets sent to Game Pass, I'm pretty sure that's a death sentence for the Sony fan base of it, yeah. But I think they have to basically ditch the Japanese market. I mean, I think if you look up the best-selling Tales games, I believe the sales for the Japanese from Japan keep sinking. I forgot what was the highest-selling Tales in Japan, because I think the last 2 have done really poorly in Japan. I think they did well overseas, so. But yeah, I think they have to restructure or figure something out, which is probably why the gachas are failing, because I'm assuming the gachas are mostly for the Japanese audience, but if Japanese don't play Tales, then they're not gonna play the gacha. I'm curious why he decided to give double. Wow, geez, another bad level. Why double EXP on a double EXP on the staves. Was Ys rough? I have no idea. I don't know many people who play Ys 9 Pepe Hens.
You can do it.
It was fun. I just sort of wish I brought Arthur. Trying to think what Capcom. Games Pass is usually PC and Xbox only, I believe. So they do exclusivity with those 2. Like, I'm pretty sure most. Yeah, that's their market now. Cause yeah, that Gears XCOM, whatever, or Gears in general doesn't go to the other consoles, right? Jeez, I am getting brutalized for these levels. I mean, I forgot what's even on PlayStation now, so I think PlayStation has a very bad, or I don't know if it's even as good as Game Pass in terms of, what is it, streaming it. So, yeah. I don't know why they don't advertise it much.
You can do it.
Sony's winning right now, but it's sort of weird. Just fucking scalpers. Apparently, PS5 is the fastest selling console ever. The Game Pass is really good for its value, which is why they'll probably increase the price of it again. Like, it's like how they did it with the Xbox Gold membership, so like, there's always a fucking catch. So I'm pretty sure, like, enjoy Game Pass while you can, but I can't see it being that low for much longer, especially when like the big games come out, like the Skyrim or whatever, or the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. So, because I remember the beta pricing of Games Pass was insane, and then obviously they changed it. They were already trying to pull the rug with Xbox Live, even though I don't even know how many Series X games there are. I think they tried to increase the membership fee by like a huge amount. And then there was a huge outcry or whatever, and they didn't do it obviously because the amount they suggested was insane. Like it was a 50% increase or something dumb, and everyone hated it. It was like, yeah, it was nearly double, whatever. Like, it was some absurd amount. You can't do anything. No, this was like a few months ago. Yeah, you can increase the price or something like that. Maybe they thought since Game Pass was, they went from $5, is it $10 now a month? They figured they could double it live, but yeah. Screw it. No, it's the fucking scoffers and the pandemic. I guess there's many factors why everything's still sold out. Jesus, I hate having a knight that has like Myrmidon stats. I mean, it's the microchip market, but there's definitely more selling than ever because, yeah, it's the best selling console ever right now. But I think another thing is distribution is a lot better nowadays. So you're probably going to see shortages way more often because if everything can be bought online, then yeah, that's when the bots and scalpers, yeah. Maybe easier to find stuff like in the wild, yeah, in stores than online, because you're against everyone online. Fuck! Wowza, today I think I've gotten like 2 good levels. Jesus. I thought by the time you get reminded it's in stock, it's already taken by the scalpers. Or you have to get in line or in the queue and hope you get in. It depends how they do it, because I think PlayStation, or I've been in a few PS5 queues, but yeah, I never gotten it, but yeah, they do a queue. So like, say you sign up for, and then in 30 minutes the queue starts, and then yeah, you either get lucky or you don't. But yeah. But I believe there's, if you go in the wild, you might have a better chance, because I think Target has a rule where they don't put it online unless every store has it, which means yeah, if you just camp out at a certain store, you'd get it.
You can do it.
I'm surprised all the retailers aren't just selling PS5s for all the games they don't need, like Avengers. All the extra Avengers copies they probably have lying around, and just sell those for 60 bucks with the console. Yeah. I think they're giving out, I forgot what they're giving out with it. They give out Spider-Man's. I think Spider-Man's one of the best selling games, like, already. Like, if it was against PS4 games, it'd be like number 4. Yeah, so not Spider-Man, Miles Morales, I believe, is bundled with every single console. Yeah, they just need to pair up shitty games that no one wants, and then boom, free money. Is it like 6? I forgot. Would that be like 20 million for Miles Morales? Yeah, it's basically bundled with every single PS5. Some has been bizarre, I have to admit. I have not gotten I got one archer, it was a nomad, and we have one knight. So far the knight's useful, but this is like the tutorial levels, so it's weird. Yeah, I heard Miles Morales is super short compared to Spider-Man.
You can do it.
I mean, I don't know how much it, or how long it takes to 100% the new Spider-Man game. But at least COD gets, what is it? Online. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 3 might, but it's always doubled, right? So it's 6. Or 8 if it's against an axe. About 20 hours, I see. The dancer goes as a mage, yeah. I mean, it's better than like Olivia with just like an iron sword. That's like useless. I'd say if you have a dancer, it should be like this. Give him a ranged weapon. I don't even understand. I'm trying to remember the dancers throughout the series. Azura has a fucking lance, but yeah, it's rough using her. Yeah, it's really weird. You might as well like make dancers, allow dancers to use ranged weapons, because they're way too fragile. I'm trying to remember a lot. But yeah, it doesn't make much sense for them to wield swords anyway. Or the thief one. That one's so dumb. You have to do some weird tools to level her up, yada yada. Alright, we good? This can't be the last level of the tutorial because we just got 2 items. And that'd make no sense. Mage versus mage. You'll be sucked into oblivion by my magic. Oh, look at the black and yellow uniforms. No, Laura Pan, but then she has to like sit beside him or something early on before he runs away. That level is like terrible design. It's in Fog of War too, right? So you have to like warp beside him and then you turn into a dancer, then you talk to someone. Like, that's one of the worst levels in the entire game. Good God. What is your res 6? Damn mages. I really hope I don't have to give it to Eduardo. No, heck no, I might die. No, Rana, no. Oh, I get it. Rana's gonna have the same sprite as her and they're twins, right? Surely they wouldn't just toss away a sprite like that. Another lousy level. Surely another character will have it. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I got destroyed in levels today. Chapter 8, yada yada. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. Look how this guy has some stupid plot with the real estate lady. Okay, I'm good. Is the server still going fine? Okay. It isn't blind because of the certain conditions, but it's like tries to be vague. Alright everyone, secure the area. Yeah, why must you shout so loud in the middle of a nice nap? Nap on the battlefield, how do you fight like that? I'm not really a fighter, more of a motivator. Motivator? Yeah, I'm not that great at fighting myself. I motivate others to fight harder, pick up the slack. Seems to me it would be more worthwhile to own your own skills than to rely on the skills of others. At the very least, you seem to have some fighting potential. Well, you got all other ways of doing things. You got your sword and I've got my voice. Suppose, but yet to be awake to speak. When an enemy's Magnus is a relentless and fearless foe. No one hesitate to kill anyone, even a defenseless sleeping soldier. Is that you guys? Perhaps fighting when you can't, motivating when you can't, would be the best way to strengthen yourself. Perhaps I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Finally, we release all the prisoners on the ground. Now, what about the 2 troubadours? They're dead. Documents in the warden's office indicate there are many more prisoners, however it doesn't say where they are. When I was in prison, I heard rumors of underground detainment center. I think they held some of the captured Yulian knights down there. Most of them sided with Pelennor, but a few of them didn't. I saw a path leading to a cellar. Enemy commander had this key first, so I'm assuming that in that cellar come Father dwell. Okay. Yeah, the light it burns, Yuri, alright. Yeah, thanks a lot. I was terrified when I heard the sound of battle. I thought maybe someone had come, but I was afraid soldiers were too much for you. Thanks for the optimism. We're gonna stay around for a day and leave tomorrow. You or anybody else wants to join, you have 1 day. Go is the free Valencia from the clutches of Magnus. If you're a true knight of Valencia, be true to your oaths and join us. Wow, so it's you. Nice battle there. What the? Meet again. What are you doing here? Just minding my own business. So you're still considering joining our force. You hate Magnians, don't you? Well, I'm not gonna throw my life away so quickly. I have things to take care of later, Sieg. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Charging straight into place isn't gonna work every time. Dwell. What's his problem? Not sure, he's sure full of himself. Father, your eyes twitching. Something wrong, Dwell? His power level, what the? It's nothing, Sean. What was his power level? Is he that strong? Me eye, it twitches. Anime disease. Sky of dust. Oh god. Bandits are it. So it's a great area fortress was built to guard Yuli from Magnus. Now it's just here to slow us down. This isn't good. I doubt we can bypass here. Today it's gonna cost us valuable time and soldiers. Anakin, is this the final line of defense for Yulia, correct? You take a very unique road to get here. Come from the north, traveling west around Yulia, managed to avoid the heart of Valencia. Really? So yeah. After you take this, should be an easy path back north to Yulia. Seize this fortress. We could use it as a staging area for the attack on Yulia. That is correct. If your strike on the castle fails, we would be able to retreat here and fortify our position. Now I think the best plan to take this fort is... You're not gonna attack head on, are you? Yeah, it's a plan. Hasn't failed us yet. Well, this is a stupid plan. But I kinda want you to take Ace and Eduardo and go to Regalia. It's the most isolated state thus farthest from Magnus. In other words, Magnian occupational force should be much weaker. Wait, what? There, I want you to recruit new fighters to our cause. Despite your appearances, you speak with dignity, and I see a lot of potential in you, both mind and body. I know that you can be successful, put yourself to it. Oh, is this really the smartest thing to do? If we lose soldiers we just gained, we'll be much worse off for this fight. Does have a point. It'd be better to wait until after the gate's taken. Wow, can't do that. You have to be already out of the... by the time we take the gate. Currently, Magnians in this region only be a minor nuisance. Taking this gate will likely get Magnus off its feet and on our tail. We must make way to Regalia before that happens, my friend. Once we conquer the gate, the Magnian army will crack down on the civilians and they'll get rid of any potential opposition. Or see us as threat to take much stronger measures. If that happens, you'll never make it through without being imprisoned. Alright. Take Ace, Eduardo, some others with Regalia. We'll evade the Magnians, get people to join our cause. Oh, it'll be my own little mission. That sound okay, Sir Siegfried? Trusting you with this, and I know you can handle it. I believe a man of your speaking talent is ideal to put the lead of a recruitment operation. Alright, I'll be off. Best of luck to you. Hope I didn't trade any items to those three. Likewise, Anakin. Forgot what I put on, oh, it was a sword. I put a sword on him. Then we don't even get to train Eduardo, let me guess. After the skip or whatever happens. Liquid, what the? This guy's no noob. Good-natured bandit, loyal to the wrong man. Hey, this guy is insane. Yeah, what the? I'm assuming he leaves. Or we're not supposed to fight him, we'll see. Liquid, he's no noob. Yeah, I'm assuming this guy goes inside or something, I don't know. Because this guy is almost impossible to hit too. Maybe I don't kill his men. Some of these guys are really weak, but we'll see. Maybe this guy moves into the spot after. I think Berserkers, yeah. He has the 20. Is it? Oh, is it 15 in? I forgot. In 6, it's 30, right? 30% crit. Then they nerfed it to 15, I think. Let's get rid of the dead weight. Maybe it is time for Noah. What are the point of these gems? I'm trying to find it. Let me look for a shop. There we go. We get all our gems and just dump it in there. That's the first time we've seen a shop in a while. Because we have no convoy. So we just have to have the healer hold them. Yeah, probably get rid of the door keys. I might actually get rid of Kevin for this level. But we'll see. It might be a struggle for him to keep up. Well, I can get rid of you actually. I don't know, just get rid of the thief. Yeah, I just don't like using Arthur. The dude is guess his hit rate. I'll just put no in. Yeah, in Saturday you couldn't do that with knights, so yeah. Whereas certain games you can't rescue, but yeah, this one you can. Which is obviously much better. Assuming this silver sword's literally meant for this guy. Because I'm not sure anyone has A rank yet. Yeah, I'd say it's a good addition though. It does create some weird scenarios that are OP. Like shelter is so weird in Fates because yeah, you can shelter someone and then swap, I believe? I forgot. There's some weird things you can do in Fates, which is how you can 2-turn Takumi's level. Because they have flyers with shelter and then they take Azura. And then yeah, they switch. Yeah, so you drop Azura off, and then yeah, you can shelter, but then switch, and then sing or whatever, and then you can yeah reuse. So you can have like 2 dances in a single turn. So yeah, it breaks the game obviously very hard. But yeah, in Fates it's not rescue, it's pair up usually. Both have axe reavers, I guess. We should give that away. Then we need to buy more bows. Alright, I'll be right back and then we just save it. Boom boom. I don't know what the battle music is. I forgot. Let's just start and then see. Commander Siegfried. Ross, how do you make it here so quickly? The Italian front ended wonderfully. We were able to halt the Magnian force, make Taos and Cassia surrender. Our lives are yours to command. Thank you. If I may ask, where are your men? I have my words, keep an order in Nassenia, and the rest close by to prevent reinforcements. Hope you are pleased. That's excellent, huh? Sorry, combined force will ease overwhelm the enemy. One more thing. I shall be riding if you would allow me to. Planned to come here to fight earlier. Chaos tried to delay my price more than I expect. However, with their help in the battle at the border, I was finally able to put an end to their interference. I too shall put my life on the line for this cause. How would you greatly appreciate, Chief Haas? I have a soul in the rebellion would grant you a warm welcome. You're a friend, leader, warrior with great honor. I feel at ease knowing you'll be here to aid us. Thank you, hope it do not let you down. Also, is there any humanity's foreboding of rain? Should advance fast so the rain does not impede us. Come on! Right, I didn't notice myself. Let us press on. Fuck! Oh, it's this music. Okay, I'll be right back. And fuck the Riddler. Okay, be right back real fast, guys, but yeah. Fucking rain. Oh, it's this theme. Obviously, they'll be slaughtered from behind. I will be right back. We're stuck with this theme. once that battery's down, it keeps beeping. Okay. Try your server should still be at this. I could look. Yeah, there's 44 people on it. We'll be back on it late tonight, but it might be too late for some of you. Wait, so there's kid version characters? Oh, I see. Hannah, Leon, Ephraim, Erica. What a show. I don't even know why, whatever. I don't even know why Arachel's in that list, because I don't believe she actually interacts with the other children in Fire Emblem 8. I'm pretty sure Larachelle apparently just never met the other guys. Wow, he's pretty strong. She's the fourth strongest tribe in SA, a powerful and cunning Jesse. Yeah, this guy will be a late join later in the game. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Haas for a long time. Because of how, yeah, strong to do this. Is that really the best I have? I need to get iron. God, he loves his mountains and whatever. Christ. This is the opposite problem of three houses. The issue here I have with this is they can move on the terrain, but I cannot. So that's why my units get funneled like this. There we go. Oh, Liquid, looks like everything is moving planned. Oh ho ho. Count Plano Dwell, you're leaving so soon. Yes, Liquid, Siegfried's rebels are coming rather fast. It'd be a real shame if I were to die here. You're just using us as a shield, right? Even gets a shocked whatever thing. That's how it's going now, you know. What shall you do, Liquid? Remember I saved you from those bandits. Your father, what an atrocious man, no? Anyway, just consider this part of paying back that debt, Liquid. I miss Calgary? A little. Yeah. Alright, but try your hardest out there. I wonder what temperature it is there. If you can stop our enemy's march, then you'll be out of debt. Out of debt? Yes, Liquid, all those villages your father plundered. I'll restore them to their former glory for you. Well, this guy's a liar. In the name of Liquid. Golly, that'd be wonderful. Can't Pellar now stop them. All of them will be destroyed. Well, then I'm returning to Yulia. Just take them out and come back for your price. Let's see, whoops. I think it was a Calgary. 12, it's like fucking, it's I don't know, it's weird in Austin always. I pressed spacebar, that's why I went random. Okay. Where do you play this? There's a magical thing called Emulator, which is really cool. But yeah, this is a modded. So obviously this normally would be Fire Emblem 7, but this is a full, what's a ROM hack, I guess you'd say? But I'd highly, if you really want to play old games, highly suggest looking into the emulators, especially for old games, because they're pretty easy to find, and a lot of them, yeah, work properly. Hypothetically, if I ever suggested that. But sir, you just said it right now, did I? But yeah, the Visual Boy Advance is considered one of the best, and it's pretty easy to find these games, and they're pretty low file sizes, hypothetically if I knew, but because the cartridges are very small. CD games may be a little harder because they're bigger and harder to emulate it. Technically this was, or 7, I think 7 and 8 were on the Wii U, but if you wanted to play 6, you have to find a ROM and then Japanese translation, because obviously they never translated 6 for us. I mean, best of my knowledge, I thought PS1 games hypothetically are like 600 megs, right? I don't know how big PS2 games are. I'm assuming they can start becoming a few gigs, and then I'm assuming PS3. I've never actually, I don't even know of the PS3 emulator. I'm assuming that gets really big. PS3, okay, yeah. PS3 gets much bigger. Well, I had dial-up growing up, so obviously didn't play many PlayStation games. Hypothetically, if I ever. But it was much easier to find N64 games, because they're much smaller. But you could download the entire Game Boy Advance library for, well, what's a good comparison? I know you can download the entire Genesis, NES, and Super Nintendo library for like probably one PS3 disc or less. I don't know. Like, they're that small. So I don't know how big the Game Boy Advance library would be. The entire NES library is like 10 megs. Okay, I forgot how much a cartridge held. And I think you could actually hold the N64 library. The reason is, there's not many games for it. So if you did download the entire library, it actually doesn't have almost any games, so that'd be the reason. I'm trying to think, is it true? We argued this, so one of the things we do on these damn Fire Emblem Fridays is we argue which systems, yeah, are better or worse. 40, yeah, this guy is definitely in super late game. But yeah, I don't think the N64 era aged too well. And I think it's like, yeah, I'd put it, not last, but I'd say it's like in the bottom half of Nintendo generations. Damn, she's so squish. I'd say SNES is better than 64. Like, it depends when you grew up, but Super Nintendo had, yeah, obviously the JRPGs, but yeah, most of the genres are like actually good in it. The problem with 64 is a lot of the genres, yeah, we're trying to learn how to do 3D. Yeah, GoldenEye actually got outdated pretty fast. Like, if you play Perfect Dark on the same system, obviously a much better game. Yeah, there was no... I forgot how 2D works on N64. It's apparently very poor. Because, people still wanted to play those 2D games, but obviously if you ever had an N64, there are not many. But I forgot how the hardware worked for N64. That's why you can't get like Mega Man X. So Mega Man was on Nintendo. It was on the NES and Super Nintendo, and then suddenly stopped. And they went to PlayStation because, yeah, I don't think they could do the Mega Man X games on N64 because of limitations or whatever. Because I think it had some weird thing that it couldn't do 2D. Mega Man Legends is a port, and it's not even the 2D game, it's some jump platformer. So there's a game called Mega Man Legends, which is, yeah, Mega Man 64, but yeah, Mega Man X, 4, 5, and 6 are all on PS1. I forgot if there's another series they made. Shoot you. Wait, there's some weird problem, I think, with N64, and that's why a lot of 2D franchises bailed. Like Castlevania. I think there's a Castlevania 64, right? But it's terrible. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, Sword of the Night's on PS1, right? And then I don't know what the hell Nintendo got. Yeah, sadly, a lot of games ditched. Obviously, Final Fantasy ditched, but everyone else ditched because of the shitty cartridge. Yeah, Smash 64 was late in the cycle, right? It was a good gem near the end. But I think that's why Melee came out so much earlier. Because I think they wanted Japanese players to also play it. Yeah. No, it's 2D with 3D sprites. Like, you know Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon? You wouldn't call those models 2D. There's 3D on a 2D plane or whatever, you know? So Smash isn't like... It plays like 2D, but it's not like 2D graphics at all. Yeah, Melee was put out really fast, because it was like a short while after 64. Do they call it 2.5? I don't know. I gotta move on. Wait, that was a weird thing the Super Nintendo had. Yeah, it had Mode 7, which is, yeah, what Mario Kart used. It was sort of weird. I guess it was innovative. So you had that weird minecart part in FF6. And then I think the entirety of F-Zero used it. We did 2 hours of Terraria earlier. So we did Skeletron and Plantera. So the dungeon is open, and so is the jungle armor or whatever. It's weird how they defaulted to this music. I don't think you have to catch up too much. You can get ore, because I think the guys on the server made a farm for the jungle ore. But yeah, I think they may be redoing the bosses for free loot. Is that a mountain? Yes, a shame. Why does this game dev like rain? Why? Is there some reason he's like, it's more epic that way? Like, are you serious? My units can't move. Their units can't move. Like, who's the real winner here? I don't fucking get it. 'Cause it isn't me. Jesus. So this is war as we slowly move along the map. Jesus, I'm so slow. Oh, and he does same turn reinforcements. What a cheap fucker, yeah. Those guys spawn and then move. Same turn. No one liked Drake, no offense, Drake fans. Ah, come on, I'm sure he was fat and whatever, but it's cause Drake's bonuses are all for, yeah, water units. Who the hell uses naval? I didn't think his units were that good anyway, even with the bonus. Jesus! I'm trying to remember how many level ups I've considered good today, and it's been a very low number. No, biorhythm, like I said, if Kaga made any of the things in later Fire Emblems, it must be biorhythm. Cause like, who the fuck like thought it was a good idea? Some days you're just fighting pretty poorly. Some you're like a god, you know? So that was the most inexplicable, I don't know, concept for a game ever. Imagine like depending on the turn, time of day, your unit might be worse or better. For no fucking reason. Oh, passable. It's just so baffling. And then they double down in Radiant Dawn. That was weird. There's so few archers so far. Yeah, okay. Guess we have to figure out his gimmick. Lower to the wrong man. Maybe I need to talk to him with certain someone. Maybe Sig. I wish I had Anakin here. At least he's not like Kaga. At least he sells the weapons. Imagine not being able to buy axes for the early game because... Yeah, imagine playing Fire Emblem 1 when it came out, and you're like using your favorite unit, let's say Cord or Board or some shit, and then there's just no axes the rest of the game, and you don't even know until like late game when you realize you literally can't attack anymore. It's so fucking weird. Guess that's why they made him so generic, because they knew no one would actually use him for real. Hey, yeah, there's an nice armory right next to this house, and the village east here is a really cool shop. Check them out, they have nice stuff. There's no brigands here, okay. This terrain is miserable, I have to say. Did he really think that's a good idea? Christ, the brigands. I forgot a few levels in Fire Emblem do that. Why did this guy suicide on? Oh no, it can't double. Wow. I think a few levels where tons of brigands come from a mountain, but you can't really engage them because their dodge is so high. Yeah, the EXP is dramatically drops once you hit a certain level. I'm just looking, oh, you're almost ready. Wee. Honestly, like, that sword is very heavy, so I don't know how they can just chuck it up in the air like that. But the amount of strength those guys have is insane. Suppose it is cool. Yeah, it sucks. I think. Yeah, mercenary heroes don't do so hot. I think they do alright in the Shadow Dragon and Fire Emblem 12, but I'm not even sure if they're in Path to Radiance. Yeah, I think they're dropped in Path to Radiance, right? There's no heroes, mercs, and then in Awakening, I'm not even sure what they do. Same with Fates. I'm pretty sure they're just garbage. Yeah, they're not in Path to Radiance, okay. Yeah, so they sort of get dropped. So after this, yeah, sad days. They're boomerang axes, come on. Good old boomerangs. I think we've done this before, but in Mythbusters they did you can grab an axe or throw an axe by the middle, right? If it's spinning. I'm not gonna try it because I like my hand, but I heard you could do that. So technically they could grab all the hand axes thrown at them. Better rest you. Sweat a second one. It's either I promote her next level or I sell it here. Suppose we'll see. Sadly, in most Fire Emblems, promoting a certain unit early changes the game. But we will see. It's because unlike they're not all Fire Emblem Conquest. Usually they just like. What does this say? We could do a steel. But... Oh, it's too heavy. Yeah, aside from like Conquest, most of the games end before you get 2020. And having a promo unit early is pretty good. Wait a minute, fuck. It's gonna be rain on my... It better not be like that. So I think in Advance Wars they purposely make sure that doesn't happen, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Oh no, if Penny uses an ability... Oh, okay, no. You have to remember whose turn the weather started on. Oh, I remember in Wargroove. So there's a game called Wargroove. In online matches, there would be random weather. And basically, depending on which player you were, you basically lost the game. If it started raining or whatever the hell the conditions were in that game. If you started doing it at the wrong time. But yeah, I believe since the rain started on their turn, it means it'll end before their turn. So then somehow I get fucked. Yeah, it was supposed to stop pikeman walls, but that weather fucks one player over really hard. I mean, I don't even know if they wanted to stop pikeman walls. Like, they made a unit called the pikeman, which was like a super infantry mech, and like, I don't even know what it lost to. I think they eventually nerfed it, but the damage was done. I don't even know what the meta is in Wargroove if anyone plays it now. Pepe Hens. Maybe they had really bad testers. Like, I do remember on the Reddit, like, no one was talking about pikemen or the fish guys. It actually took months for the Redditors to like realize fishmen or whatever the hell they're called are actually broken as shit. I played one map with them and I was like, holy shit, these units are nuts. Yeah, no, the average player is apparently garbage at the game. That's all you need to know. I forgot if they made dogs good against pikemen or they were just terrible. I think the problem with dogs were if they took a hit first, they would always lose like versus every unit. So the problem with dogs is they must hit first. They're like recons, yeah. They have to hit first, but if a mech attacks into a pike, yeah, I'm pretty sure the average player said it was just really terrible. Cause pretty sure this will end on their turn. This is pretty cheap. I really hope it's not the case. I mean, I like sorta like recons in Advance Wars. They're cheap and they have really high mobility. It's just if a map has too much grass instead of, say, road, then they can't really stop infantry from capping. It's weird. So the rain started on their turn, but it's bizarre. Yeah, tire movement was terrible, so they couldn't really move anywhere if it wasn't. There's two tires in Advance Wars. One of them is atrocious, and I believe Recon's had it, or maybe it was. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Maybe you're right about Days of Ruin. I think it was yeah, whatever it was in Advance Wars Days of Ruin, but I think normally grass was 4 movement for tires, or was it 3? I forgot. It was something really bad. And then forests were 4, was it? Oh no, it's 2. Right. So tires are 2 movements, so they'd have 4 movement recons instead of 8. And then going through a forest would be 4, I think. So essentially they were dead weight. Treads, yeah, treads don't get slowed down by grass at all, which was nice. So basically any tank unit. Yeah, this is scary. I mean, war is not, even though in real life maybe it's profitable, whatever, turns out people don't like games where their units get slaughtered, yada yada. So this is war. So yeah, that's probably why advanced wars can't really take off, because it'd be really weird to find a war where only the enemy loses units. I know Fire Emblem does it, but usually there's some sacked character, yada yada, no one cares about. But yeah, in Advance Wars, all your men die. And then meanwhile, Eagle and Andy decide to play war games at the end of the war instead of, doing anything else. This is Defense 15. Oh my god. I haven't seen many Days of Ruin fights. I know of the meta at the start, but I mean it's been like 15 years or 10 years or whatever for that game, so I have no idea whether the meta is settled. I do know they nerfed infantry really hard. Sith Lord, I think you have to accept the new rules or something in the Discord. I think they updated the rules or some shit. So, I don't think you can see any channels unless you click. I'm trying to remember, I think Days of Ruin, or Days of what? Wait, oh, we're talking, wait. Oh, fuck, it's a different name in Europe, isn't it? You guys are using the Europe name? Oh no, it's Dark Conflict. Wait, what are we talking about? DOW. Wait. What are we talking about? Wait, Dark Conflict's a European name. What is DAO? Okay, but anyway. Days of Ruin is not... Why would you have a W? Why would you have a W? Deja vu, an odd one. Okay, but now they changed the name in Europe. Yeah, I thought it was a different game, DAO. Okay, whatever. But you've used tanks in Days of Ruin. Okay, because that's it. Like even though mechs were strong, yeah, mobility is even better. I think they nerfed artillery as well, but I think a lot of the maps you couldn't really use artillery very well. I'm not sure if the numbers got worse. What the? These are the most accurate bandits ever. What the fuck? These dudes. We're actually in trouble. I actually liked the Duster idea, but I'm not sure how much it worked in competitive. The idea of the Duster is to take out choppers with higher mobility and maybe pepper infantry units. because let's be honest, yeah, fighters were really expensive. I mean, the problem with Advance Wars games is so one thing Wargroove fixed but created a different problem was all the advanced units in the in Advance Wars are useless because let's say you make a mega tank, or it depends which game. Fucking in Advance Wars 3, the Dual Strike one, like how many good units can you make for every mega tank or neo tank? You could have 3 normal tanks for 1 neo tank, for instance. So like there's never a reason to go with those super big units. But Duster was 13k versus like 9. If it killed a helicopter, that's 9k in damage. But it was like a different version of having like a anti-air. So I'm pretty sure if the terrain allowed it, I'd rather use a Duster than an AA. No, look at it this way. So an infantry costs 1,000, except in Days of Ruin it's 1,500. But the higher end unit costs like over 20k, so you could have 20 infantries, which obviously is insane. In Wargroove, they made the highest cost in unit like 9,000, 10,000, I forgot. It's something really low. So it encourages you to actually go those units. I'm pretty sure Duster almost one-shots, if not one-shots copters. The thing about fighters though is it's 22,000, yeah, and you have a unit that's obviously dead weight against a lot of things. What the fuck? These bandits are broken. Oh, it's this Corbin sucks. This actually got hard. Because these guys are actually really strong for some reason. I mean, let's say you spend 22,000 on your fighter. Let's just theory craft. And let's say that I only have 1 chopper or something, or maybe I have 2. Like, you're obviously not going to suicide the fighter if there's an AA nearby or something. But yeah, you basically have 22,000 on a unit that only hits air. So you see the random problem now. Like, it stops me from making bombers, for instance, but I'm not gonna fucking make a bomber. You have a fighter around me. So that means I can push, because, yeah, you have a unit that only hits air. Okay. But yeah, in Wargroove, they changed it so the higher end units weren't even that expensive. Seeds guy. These guys are actually beefy. The units in the early levels were actually really weak, but these guys are actually tanky. I mean, they needed to change the prices in Advance Wars. So in Days of Ruin, I think the highest level unit doesn't even cost 20k. It's the War Tank, right? The War Tank sucks, but they made it much cheaper because they wanted people to actually use it. Yeah, so they nerfed all the prices or buffed the prices, whatever you want, because they probably realized no one makes a mega tank, no one makes a neo tank, medium tank, because why not just make stupid tanks and infantry and artillery? So Wargroove, yeah, tries to do that. So Wargroove, what is it? Makes everything cheap. Funny thing is, everyone just used pikes. You'd spam pikemen, and with the leftover money, eventually you could get like a giant or something. Boom, plop that down. Because say you have 1 to 2 barracks, yeah. So just produce pikemen and then bam, plop down that fucking giant with the funds you save every turn. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh no, it's a girl archer. No! Not a Rebecca clone. You guys hate Dorothy. I like the idea of an ugly unit being like confident or whatever. poor Dorothy sadly was just ugly and bad. Not even a Gonzalez, just fucking bad. I thought I already got the recruit. Let me see. I'm assuming I have to talk with Sig or something for the dude to go away. Oh, never mind. I see it. Have Haas fight him. He actually doesn't go away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those recruits you don't realize until much later in the game. Damn, this is probably one of the shittier recruits in the game. Wow, you don't get them until like the end of the game. And yeah, if you fuck up on this level, you never get them. Damn, if that miss would have been weird. I was worried about... Yeah. These brigands are actually nuts. Wow, because if they hit, it hurts so much. It's a 2-shot. It's poison fun. Damn, thank God they split their attacks, I guess. Yeah. It's brutal relying on that. Wow, they just keep hitting. That means they get lethal on me. See if I know what I can do. God, this is annoying. That is the last heal until the far right, where there's a shot. Yeah. Or, yeah, I could move the Merc up here, because on the planes I'm actually getting hit. Weirdly. She's actually bulky. 39. I have the good guys in front, but yeah, I think I could switch. We have to send someone good back. Yeah, like I said, you only have one healer, but maybe it encourages you to use the voluntaries and the elixirs that you get constantly. Some poor girl. God, that's Ovis. Beautiful place, isn't it? Shame our account won't allow this corruption with warfare. If we had worked together with the rest of Valencia instead of selling out and abandoning his fellow territories, Magnus might have never been able to conquer Valencia the way it has. He can be stopped to believe Solon's rebellion can do. In fact, his whole village are all made a new resolve. Count rebellion in any way possible for the sake of everlasting peace. Please take this pain, make use of it, and count Pelor's tyrannical reign for us. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sad music, as they are forced to live in a dump. Damage is insane. They probably don't pay their taxes, so they have so much money. There we go, it's on my turn. I don't know why I did, like, yeah, it makes the game different, but Jesus, how is this fun? Damn you! Does change how your turns go. Oh yeah, I don't have a heal anymore. What's in here? That's radiance. Guess you have to make a light, or is it shine? I forgot what the normally would be in the D rank. Yeah, he needed something there. Weirdly, they both have crit. They're just really heavy. Wow, yeah, this is why it's scary that they have so much might. Okay, at least he's dead. Now we're good, we're not being double teamed. I'm trying to remember the light mages of the game. Fuck, is there a light mage in 6? And are they really forgettable? So it's like 2 questions. I'm trying to remember who it was. Oh, there are no monks? Okay. Oh, it's a 7 class. Okay, that would explain why I don't know them. Oh, Saul and Ellen. Oh, are just, yeah, they're just priest. Okay. really hope the rain doesn't stop on their turn, but we'll see. That'd be very cheap. Lucius is okay, but I think he's stuck in a game where you need to be strong on the defense. Good level up on the wrong guy. On the Mr. Death flag himself. I mean, they have to be staff bots in Fire Emblem 6. Like, people join at the weirdest levels. Like, they wanted 3 of every class. But you have to wonder why. Because a lot of them just join super late or unusable. I forgot the yeah, there's Ray, Neem, like those 2 join, I think, or is it Lou? I forgot which one joins late. Maybe I'll accept it. Sophia obviously joins super late. And then people don't even like Lilina, and I forgot, is there a mage that joins after Lilina? I forgot. People don't even like her. Okay, Ray's a shitty dark mage, and then it's Hugh. Hugh, Lou, whatever character we can make up. Okay, so yeah, it's just really weird. They just wanted you to have 3 of every class. So they shove a 3rd thief at you at the end, cause fuck it. It's a shine. Like, I think they give you Trek Noah. I'm not even sure why they give you Trek Noah. Because it's supposed to be a throwback to a previous Fire Emblem when you get random cavaliers that you don't care about. Because then you get Percival later, another horse. You have Alan Lance, and then Noah, oh yeah, Trek Noah, and then yeah, Percival later. Oh, and you have Marcus at the start. Zealot, oh, I forgot about Zealot. You're just making up names now. Who the fuck, so which one's Zealot? Is it really Noah, Zealot, and Trek? Now you're just making up names. Uh-oh. Zealot's the pal you get, okay. Why am I not shitting on this guy? I mean, when you have that many people, you might as well start making up names for them. That was scary. Big D. Deke was a good name because the obviously was the Big D. I sadly didn't get to see this animation much because yeah, I never used Raph. Don't think I got to use Sue. come up there. Calf was just like a bonus. I don't know. Like if you really wanted the kid thief. Like I guess she might as well be a secret character. Oh yeah, it is a third unit. Like I think a lot of the units. Did you have 3 archers? Like non-nomads in Fire Emblem 6? I forgot. But yeah, you randomly have 3 mages, 3 dark mages, 3 thieves. Was it Walt, Dorothy? Was there another one or no? It was just Walt, Dorothy, I guess. They're like, wow, these guys are such losers. And Igrian's promoted. Klein, oh, there's Klein. Jeez, you had 4 snipers? Christ, Fire Emblem 6 had so many units that are just, you just dump. Christ, 4 snipers. And it's a game with 2 nomads, right? I forgot how many nomads. Is it 2? Christ. Yeah, they just threw too many characters at you. Sushin to Yan 3. So 7? What the? Yeah, we need spears. Maybe we should have got a spear back there. Wasn't it Green's, what is his name? Hawkeye's? Forgot who Hawkeye gets with to get that though. Who could he have possibly met? Okay, I swear to God, how many more levels? Just spoil it. How many more levels have fucking rain in this game? Like, Jesus. Like, good God, maybe it's like when he was replaying the game, it's like, shit, I don't want rain in this anymore, because this is so dumb. No, it's actually the last one. That's pretty funny. Because you probably realized, wow, this is terrible. It's like with Fog of War in 3 Houses. They're probably, the testers are like, you do realize this is absolute shit, right? And they're like, you know what, maybe you're right. And then that's why they just drop Fog of War levels from the main story. Because at that point, they're like, wow, these levels suck dick, dude. Yeah, I did find it weird that Fog of War levels just get dropped in 3 Houses. I think it was the Lonato map, and then it's just side stories for Fog of War. Good God, let me in. Yeah, Ash Catherine and the turtle level. The giant turtle of doom. The Marion Fog level. Matter in Lonato's level is so dumb. The archers just shoot your backline and one-shot them. It was actually one of the hardest levels on Mandarin just because you can't push, because, you know, dudes are literally sniping your guys. And I'm rich, I could send it there. I want to buy the second one. Because I'm pretty sure Game will end by then. God, stop the rain, save the world. Yeah, in a storm, or not, whatever, Red Eagle, whatever. Whatever, in the Eagles, yeah, in Lenato's level, I couldn't use like half my casts because they're not tanky. And if they got hit by a archer from Fog of War, that's a restart. I don't think we'll be seeing any more foul weather for a while. Thank you, God. Without the rain, Inverness battle should be finished soon. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, if you're not Blue or if you're not Blue Lions, like early game Madden is hell. Well, Blue Lions you have to do, so it's like easy mode. He actually can fucking tank. So even if they double him, it's like 2 times 2 or 1 times 2, yeah. This guy is weird because he does barely any damage for a promo unit. Yeah, Casper sucks so hard early. I think he gets doubled and he just dies. But yeah, Eagles struggle really hard early game. But yeah, deduce insane base stats and what else is it? His +4 defense actually make it so you can do the first level in under 40 turns. Cause yeah, I forgot how many turns it took me to do the first level. Cause yeah, there was units, or no one on my team could tank really. I think Casper needs speed, strength, he needs a lot of things early game. Or he needs to get the pummel. If he doesn't get the pummel or whatever, yeah, he's in trouble. I mean, Madden is, like, it adds challenge at least. I'd say the only unfair level is, do they call it Break and Dawn? What's the level after the time skip? Whatever, I'm assuming that's the only, like, truly unfair level, because I guess you can soft lock there or at least lose a lot of people. Where's Roy? You mean Elliewood? No, this is the ROM hack, so I've mostly Fire Emblem 7, what is it? Mechanics. Hunting by Daylight or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's the worst level in the game for Madden in. Because yeah, you could actually, usually in almost every Fire Emblem, they purposely do stuff so you don't get soft locked, because they don't want you to be in a state of unplayable. But I think with Blue Lions, yeah, like you can win the map. I'm assuming with. Wait, do you get the shitty Fortress Knight in that level? Or no, it's you and Dimitri, right? Or wait, I'm trying to remember how it goes for you. In Silver Snow, you get Sedif and yourself, so that's fine. Oh, it is Sedif and all? Okay, on Blue Lions. I'm trying to remember Deadbeat Dad. Fuck, what's his name? Deadbeat guy. Thought you got him, but... Oh, it's Dimitri. Okay, it's you and... Okay, Gilbert. I don't know when you get Gilbert again. Okay. So it is you and Dimitri. So wait, who do you get at the start? So you get Gilbert at the start, right? Is he like just awful then? I'm trying to like, okay. So the other one you get clawed, the other one you get set up. And then you don't do it in Edelgard's route, right? Yeah, we're talking Polar. Oh, okay, you do get Dimitri, okay. So I'm assuming Dimitri, yeah. Has to pray. Always replacement to do. Jeez, he's a gun. Oh my god, I'm not dying to that. Fuck you. I hate Gilbert, but I guess it's nice that someone like Gilbert and Makalov are in Fire Emblem games. It makes the other characters look good when you have such a shitty character that you hate. Stupid ass Gilbert. Why'd you let this guy attack? So apparently to get this guy later, you need this guy to attack, but in all honesty, I think literally this guy's sole purpose is to attack the boss because no one else can beat him. Yeah, I think they on purpose give you this guy. No, but Tenya and I. Yes, I recognize you. Never thanked you, so how shall I repay you? When we're finished with these guys, take out my pa. You'll end the suffering of many. So you plan to die here? I don't have no choice. That's not true. You can still escape this battle. I can help you. Consider it. I owe my debts and I gotta pay him back. Liquid, listen to me. You don't have to do this. No! But my past crimes, hands, and I still got debts to pay to Pelennor. I don't care what you say, Chief. You don't defeat me, I won't hold a grudge. Otherwise, I have to. Liquid, you and your father are very different people. You're a good person who cares about others. There's no reason for you to atone for your father's sins. I owe the Count, and he promised me that. I don't know what promise you speak of, however. These people are tainted by Magnus's ways. They're only using you. I know you ain't using me too, Chief. I owe you for everything you've done to help the Fora. My repayment is helping you escape the grasp of Magnus. Maybe you're right. I am right. Now go escape. If you go now, you won't be caught. Chief Pass, I never meant for this to happen. You showed mercy towards me, an enemy. Thank you. So, alright. Liquid, you're a good person, yet simply been following the wrong path. Only hope it doesn't continue. Take care, Liquid. So, everyone's like, where'd he go? And look what that Kevin. I'm the victim, friends. You guys would kill a man for boots, and you want to kill that guy for a little bit of EXP? Wowza, today has been not my day. So at least all the levels that, I don't know who leached my levels. I think it literally was Corbin. Corbin leached levels last week, but now, I don't even know anymore. No, the funny thing is, Shura says you're kidding me or something. It's just so random as he gets killed. That's that boy. How were you able to persuade their leader to flee to battle? What kind of relation do you have with the Magian commander? It was Liquid, son of a leader of a well-known group of bandits. He hated the life of a bandit. One day he appeared to our tribe and we accept him as our own as a brother. Is it brother? Spent his days aiding us by fighting off thieves and brigands. One day he suddenly disappeared. Came here, he said he had debts to repay. That's so. Tried to persuade him, yet he was hesitant, fearful what happened if he betrayed the person he was indebted to. I owed him for everything he'd done to help my tribe, and so I told him to escape. I don't know where he is now. Hope he's alive. It would be the Skeleton Prime. Do hope he lived. I don't wish to kill innocents. Look what he's gone through a lot of his life. This is 7. This is, isn't this Hector's music on, like, a lot of the, world map screen? Yeah, isn't this... It's Hector's whatever world map theme, I think. Everyone deserves a chance at having mercy, Siegfried. I don't know if they use this music on the world map for Elliewood. In the Magnus Empire, its tyrannical rulers, even the generals of Magnus. Wrong, Hass, not everyone. No, Siegfried, I'm afraid you are wrong. It is kind of feelings that lead to war. So long people don't attempt to truly understand one another, war will thrive. Someone summoned a frost moon. Judge their action based off the actions alone, we're no better than any of the Magdians. Even the Athenian tribes rebels are at fault for war. We all are. I don't even know what a frost moon is. I mean, I say Nero and only like 2 of you Padoru. You guys are like, huh? I say Roma and you guys are like, huh? What's a Roma? Finally, we're so close to reaching Yulia Castle. Yes, being here brings back so many memories. Come on, send those flags. Both good and bad. Father. Ironic, when I was a child, I could never envision I would be approaching Yulia with the hopes of conquering it. We're gonna win. Father, you were a knight of Regalia, weren't you? Yes, but as I told you before, I was born in Yulia. I transferred the Regalia when I was older. Remember the day I was to be knighted? I was in this area. After my father led me down to my trials. Grandfather? Yes, what kind of man was he? Brave and kind, he had given his body and soul to this nation. True knight, much unlike me. Father, don't say that. Giving your life to something greater than a country, you fight for people's freedoms on all of Solom. Sean, thank you. You've really grown through the experience. Before we embarked on this journey, you were a boy. Now you are a man. Well, this is a bigger one. Well, Sean, let this battle be your test. You are victorious. You have proven your worth as a knight. Wow. Not a villain. He's the victim, this guy. Camp Helen, all the outskirt defense has been defeated. We don't have much time to meet with their impending challenge. Damn, we don't have enough time, that damnable liquid. Failure to the end. He was the weakest of us. How shall we meet with the rebels? General Howard does not return from Aegis, however. Should arrive in a few hours with a good part of his legion of men. All the troops deploy, I'll guard the gate myself. Lord, if we are to fall, who will rule? I'm your leader, do not question me. I really wouldn't mind dying as long as I see that man, Siegfried, die with me. Now follow your orders. Uh-oh. All my dreams and hopes, they rest in this battle. This is our last hope. Wonder, should have it affected the Magnus? No, I must not speak that way. This will give me the chance for revenge. Siegfried is a miserable dastard. He must die. Even if it cost me a life, I'll get my revenge, well. There we go, the bad guys, Nergal and his boys. Of course, Count Pellinor, look at everything you obtained from Magnus. Well, of power and much more, you shall claim revenge on Siegfried, and soon after, all of Valencia will be yours. Not all of Valencia. Did Count Perry of whatever ago, we formed an alliance with Divisio. Julia and Divisio are split dominance over Valencia. Count Perry is not needed, we shall dispose of what but Perry, Pepe Hens, but he was my favorite, I have no idea. That isn't what we agreed upon. I cannot murder my compatriot. This is not acceptable. Oh, yet what of Aegis? Neither of us care for that. That damned place can burn to ash. That is what you will, then Count Perry shall live. We shall find a purpose for in the warrant life. Fearful that Siegfried's rabble may break through our lines. They have taken down Athenia's occupational forces and now they've even passed through our defenses. Knights I sent are scattered and routed. When our General Howard's soldiers ran, what happened to the other general? In fact, Commander Lenbeck or whatever? When is his units riding? What the? All you must do is hold them off for a short while. Soldiers are distracting him and he's drawn them closer to the castle. General Howard will come from the south by this afternoon. He'll take his soldiers, attack their weak spot for massive damage. They'll be surrounded and completely destroyed. I assure you there'll be no flaws. You sure this will work? Because if it doesn't, I fear the worst. Camp Eleanor, there'll be no mistakes. Siegfried died in rebellion, crushed. In any case, this matter is not what been charged with. Oh, he was the go and night guy, right? But then he, okay, he leaves. Okay. Afraid I can't help you, Count Pellinor. Just remember this: victory's only a breath away. Each day will bring my dreams to life. Still, that boy is so strange. Presence alone makes me want to drop to my knees. Christ, he's not that pretty. Christ, dude. I mean, I guess he was good looking, but I mean, fuck, I didn't think it was that good looking. Practically feel the ether around him. He was a sage, okay. Prison sage. Use of light magic. Tomahawk. He is weaker than the last boss, because I'm assuming this guy ain't running. Poor Pellinor. He was a hero. Hero generals. Please, this sage is just a humble, I don't know, bard, curate, whatever. That's a new weapon. Mithril. I'm assuming it replaces a silver blade. Is that a lighter version of the silver blade? Iron lance dropped, it's always bizarre. Hero's Flair, the fuck? Wait, is that really a brave spellbook? What the fuck? I have to watch out for anyone with 37 damage. For anyone with Nosferatu. Oh, this is random. A lot of these units are, you know, in range for the first turn, so you're not even a setup turn, you just fucking run them through. Oh, you're allowed all your units here, if you care, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I'll promote Iana. I wasn't using Altairs as a combat unit, a little squishy. Big. And this is a pretty tight map, like it's pretty small for how many units we have. A magma stone molten quiver makes, I'm assuming makes fire arrows. I'm looking to see if there's any bonuses here. Oh, I have to defeat Pellinor with Sean. Must have the final blow for an altered ending, I see. Okay, never mind. Sean has to beat Pellinor, not the big boss man. Yeah. I mean, we have a few units that are too overstated, so obviously something has to happen to restart the game. And we still, like I said, if you missed out on the secret unit, you don't have a single axe user. That's really weird to me. Like, where's Dorcas, Bartra, Wade, Lot, fucking Arthur, Vake? Where's the fucking generic fighter that just hangs out with you and is a meme unit? Okay. Cord, board, burst. Even the pirates, Darrows. Like, where are my axe boys? Okay, it's very weird, yeah. So if you this guy's the hardest guy out of this bunch to recruit, so you could very well miss this guy. So you'd have 0 X users at this point in the game. I think you got 1 Lance Reaver the entire game. No, you put a unit, so on the guy's map is you put a unit on a very weird tile that you never send anyone, and then it spawns the guy in the bottom right below. It was such a shitty, it's such a shitty recruitment that it might as well be considered a secret recruit. So we can one last thing. Stefan's such a bad recruit. Okay. He's a good unit, he's just such a bad way to recruit him. Kevin's actually a baller in this game because of his so far, yeah, he slaughters. Yeah, I think all the drugs are gone. I don't think there's any drugs on this level. Question will be, how much EXP can I get Iana? I'm guessing we won't see some of these guys for a long time. Because, they'll be promoted and, like, really high status by then. Oh. I guess there's a dragon shield. Fuck, it's bolted. He's sort of like, shit, this is sort of weird, but I was told the enemy was gonna be on the other side of the map. Guess that guy dies turn 1. Okay, just that shield for 2. Oh, this is a, or you guys said it was the first full ROM hack. So far it seems pretty solid, like the difficulty is now higher obviously. We'll see if there's any dumb Kaga style levels. I wonder if there's a desert level. It's like, oh boy, maybe I can take a crack at it. I feel like every Fire Emblem just wants to take a crack at who can make the least shitty desert level. Oh boy, it's my turn this year. Oh, my level sucks, everyone hates it. Next person in line. Trying to remember a good desert level. As someone who played Fire Emblem 8 recently, that one is considered one of the better ones, but it's not even that good because it's too big because you have to go to both corners. And then, oh yeah, and then the top right corner has the items, so you have to go to all 3 corners of the map. Alright everybody, plan set sail for assault. Kaplan himself is set to guard Yulia Castle's gate. Known for many years, let me tell you this, he's more cruel and determined man than anyone would face battle thus far. Despite being its really his side with the Emperor, I cannot forgive him. Citizens will be fierce and not stepping back. However, if anyone else wishes to leave, do it now. Stay and Father won't abandon you and your friends. We're all gone too far to just quit. I think, weirdly, Fire Emblem 8's desert level, I think it's actually better if you play on Erica's route, because all your units are deployed near the pyramid, right? I'll be by your side, sir. There'll be injuries, I shall remain to heal those in need. Pay our wages, thus we stay. Of course I'll not abandon my employer regardless of the situation. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'll stay till death. I got nothing better to do, man. Good old Kevin. I'm pretty confident my magic will come in handy to shut up Arthur. Chief Ass bids me to stay, then I stay. My form Shidon technique will pierce these guys like lightning. I have to stay. I can't abandon my friends. I mean, in Lynn's mode, they, yeah, did this, right? Sacred, you've come so far. I just want to know I've got your back. Come a long way, Commander Sieg. The way I have to go somewhere once we seize the gate. Dwell, but it's not like much of a fight anyway. Dwell, wait a minute. Zoom. It's the most fun I've had in a long while. Count me in. See to my companions and my family have their minds set. I'm quite pleased. Like they say, the best friends are the loyal ones. Oh, what this is? Is this Pokemon? Oh, it's Shadows of... Oh, it's Fire Emblem 2, but GBA version. Oh. Okay. Weirdly, the original songs in the Fire Emblem 2 are actually very good, despite the game being very old. So if there is one thing that that game did very well, it's actually that. Ciao. Damn, I'm getting brutalized all day. Maybe the ROM you gave me dropped every growth rate by a bit. Nah, I'm just getting fucked right now. Today has not been our day. Wow, it's gonna be very hard to level her. At all. Okay, we're not getting many levels this level. God, Arthur's so embarrassing. I think this level wants you to be aggressive. Turn 1. Try to boom boom boom. Is this the one? Nope, this is the one. I have to kill him no matter what. Because he has a bolting tone. I'll do it. Don't see me? Oh, we can sell it over there if needed. Yeah, they got on the right. No, I don't have, I already didn't look up the stats aside from a couple. Like Siegfried, I believe, gets really high growth rates. But I'm assuming, yes, he obviously may have something that makes his availability a little bit worse. Yeah, I'm assuming the real units will be the reinforcements. Because these guys are a bit weaker than the previous level guys. But I think it's on purpose so you don't auto lose turn 1. Because they did surround our spawn. Why is my Shan so low HP? 24, level 13. I must have rolled low on his HP growths every level. Cause geez, that's like priest level HP. Pretty sure his HP growth shouldn't be terrible, but apparently it is. Alright. There we go. Does that just make him not move? Or does that make him not attack as well? I'm assuming, you know, I'll see. I don't know if it's just, oh, it's sleep. Why do they call it paralyzed? It's literally sleep. 성pakto? Yeah, I don't know why it calls it paralyzed when the animation clearly shows the guy is asleep. Destroy this song? I thought it was Pokemon. We should have given my notes. Poor dude. Apparently he can still fucking dodge. What, he just dodged in his while he's paralyzed or asleep. I just need that Draco. See how far she can get. Now she'll run. Devil X-Men may be trouble. This is a bizarre terrain for it. Useless ass torch and everything else. Gimme. He used his entire like salary on that dragon shield. Now we just steal it from him. That's messed up. Yeah, it's the weirdest one 'cause it's not even a Fire Emblem game. That sound effect. Oof. Jesus, we're getting destroyed today. Yeah, I don't think I've had like 2 level ups out of 20 that have been more than 3 stats. Yowza. Quite a bit of trouble. The terrain's really weird. It actually bogs them down in this forest. So I don't know what the server's doing. I'll be back in the Tracer in like 2 hours-ish. 41 people still on it. I don't know if we'll be able to do all the bosses. So we'll probably play again Sunday. Or Saturday, I mean. And it could be it. We just go to the build phase. I mean, what's Kaga's excuse for units randomly rolling movement in Fire Emblem 5? Or is that another, not all games are the same? Not even bosses are the same. What the? Or is it really you try to get high five from me? I was probably going to what is it, one of those sign-ins. So dumb. Roads are dumb. Thank God that was an experiment. To be fair, he does experiment. Imagine putting roads in a Fire Emblem game. 0.7. So your calculations all don't make sense as you like look at the paper. Instead of making it easy to digest numbers, just fucking 0.7 multiplication. Fuck it. Fire Emblem 4 has roads. So funny enough, flying units aren't that great. They're actually pretty lousy in that game. But it makes all cavalry units god tier. So instead of using 1 movement point, it uses 0.7 movement points. So it makes calculations really bad. Because you have no idea. It's very hard to do that math in your head, for instance. Let's just say that, yeah. Fuck this dude, it's doubles even on defense. Trap's about to happen. Triple 6 viewers watch last. Give me a sec. I gotta burn this guy. So far it seems solid. Obviously we're probably getting to a spoiler about what you're gonna do in the end of Lin mode. Surely the war's over after this, yada yada, everyone's liberated and jerking each other off. Life is good. In short, life will be very good. Jesus Christ. I'm getting Shadow Dragon level ups all today. Let me see. I think we're good. I kill that and I just face. Oh no, no man, I'm not good. So I take 13 damage here, but I would or I mean I take 11 around, I'm at 13. Okay, I think I'm actually fine with it. So even with the darkness, I'm good. Because Nosferatu has advantage here, but should be fine. I don't get, like, it's double EXP, but yeah, she's level 20. I guess we're just not gonna see her for a while. Maybe we'll find some shitty clear later. It's like level 2. Wait, like I said, no axe units is also very weird earlier, aside from the secret guy. This guy jumps in before getting healed. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Oh yeah, this hits twice. It's an interesting point though. Oh, what the hell? That's a female mage. What the? It's an enemy Nino. But, there was a way to, like, insta-heal people on the battlefield. Is it fair game to shoot that person, even if they're just helping people? I mean, the Sniper and Valkyria, the, you-know-who in Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know if it was in Brotherhood, but in, the original series, they had a plot point about that. I think they sort of brushed it aside in Brotherhood, actually. There was a bigger plot point in, yeah, the original. The fuck? I'll definitely buy that. Maybe it's time to sell the other thing. I can't believe, I mean, technically this girl, what the fuck? Jeez, you can use all your money. Fuck the Elysium whip. Fuck that shit. Alright, fuck the promo. Your promo is over. Let's see if we can get through. Yeah, because when I watched Brotherhood much later, I was like, huh, didn't they do this plot point? Or didn't they, like, skip the plot point? Like, I don't even know if they resolved the Scar or whatever Winry thing. So that one was weird. Better sell all that. I don't die here because of my greed. God, you are pretty lousy at the moment. Oh yeah, Yoku. Yeah. Yoku's random. Yeah, Yoku is random. In the original manga, do they show Armstrong's family? Because I think that and the Brotherhood got relegated to filler. Or not filler, it got relegated to a 30-second scene. So yeah, there was like a comedy episode in the original FMA that had Armstrong's family. I think in Brotherhood they're mysteriously absent from the house. Jeez. Yeah, they just retire like immediately for some reason. So they're not in town when everything goes crazy. Howard's a coward, Howard's a coward. Instead of fighting himself, he leaves some chumps here to fight for him. They say real estate's all about location, and here I am. Chose us right over to the battle site again. Appears I'm gonna be moving homes again. It's worst time than moving around, by the way. I mean, do you know how much a mortgage cost? Yeah, there's a side story with her in this game. Are we really gonna kill a Nino mage? No, enemy female mage, no! It's just a child, sir, Pepe hints. Okay, not dead yet, but almost dead. She doesn't have a portrait, and therefore she must die. I'm sorry, tears in me eyes, as we say. Some of you may be like, only you say that. True, but I just said it. Oh yeah, they ditch right to the zing, okay. We already know. But I don't miss. Wow, I hate storms so much. Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. Okay. Sorry, Nino. Enemy Nino is dead. Biggest tip in low elo league. I don't know. Play what you're good with and know your limitations or whatever. I'd say if I ever look at a replay of a low elo player in league, it's like they're standing in front of a unit they don't realize they can kill, so they just don't take the play. They just sit there and like farm or CS. Obviously there's the opposite where you take a play that's obviously not gonna work out. Oh, another Dorothy. Gotta sell this shit. No, that's why a lot of supports are terrible, in all honesty, at the game. Because whenever I auto-flood support, for some reason I'd win lane, like, a lot. Which is bizarre, because you'd figure, you know, it's because they're all passive, like, it's especially the players that play, like, I don't know if it's just enchanters or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they're so garbage. A lot of support mains are atrocious at League. Because I think they just never learn to be aggressive because they main support and don't actually ever play, like, what is it? They don't play like a mid laner or something that teaches them to engage or be aggro. But yeah, a lot of supports are terrible. Because if you don't ever play an engage support, you just don't understand, like, the lane, essentially. Because you'll just sit at the back. It's very weird. Like, even going for, like, a couple autos is fine, as long as you're not taking, like, a ton of damage yourself. Yeah. I love when a support runs away and while you're getting autoed by two people. I was playing Wild Rift and it was like that. Blitz would miss a hook and then run behind me. I'm like, the fuck? That doesn't mean you run behind me. It'd be like a 100 range or 200 range away from him and he would walk away instead of like fight them. Like, what are they gonna do? Auto you? So weird, as if his HP was more valuable than mine. But yeah. Yeah, walk up, miss hook, fucking go behind tower. And I'm like, well, I guess I can't lane anymore. I don't know, do people play Pudge support or something in Dota? Miss hook. Well, time to go back. Well, I'm fucking useless. Who likes to cross the line? Walks behind tower. What's that? I have 800 HP and like all my other spells are up. I better walk back. I'm fucking done. I mean, I'm assuming they still win games with it because something like a hook is a very obvious like engage. Probably that's why like a movement Malphite, yeah, where because it's like a very obvious signal for your team to charge in like goons. All right. Nah, apparently League's a different era. I don't know if it started last season or this season. But it's like how the first 3 seasons of League are different, and then 4, 5, 6 I guess is a different beast, and then I don't know, it's like a different designer and everything, so it's quite a bit different. It's like not the same game. So yeah, there was the early era, which is season 1 to 3, where there's low damage and fights take a while. I'd say 4 to 6. There's much more damage in the game. And then what happened in 7, 8, 9? I don't know if 7 is part of 6. I think the game changed in 8, right? Or what was? Oh no, 7 was the year they started buffing shields, right? So every other item, support item buff shields, I think. So they started doing weird, so I don't know when mobility, or not mobility. We're on season 11. So I'd say season 10 and 11 are a different game. Because you guys say there's like hyper healing, whatever the fuck that means. So if you don't have grievous wounds, you're just trolling. Where's the boy? No, I believe Morello's philosophies where he didn't like shields being too big, because I think he came from Guild Wars or something. I don't know if there was an issue with that, but yeah, he didn't like shields and healing being too strong. So yeah, when he was in charge, he never really wanted to buff those specifically. And then I think as soon as they left, they had a bunch of items that did do that. Wait, was that how Guild Wars was? But yeah, so I'm assuming he purposely tried to stop healing and shielding. Because I guess that's how, yeah, MMOs were. I'm an idiot. Dude, can't you see I'm having an episode? Yeah, that's why Morello Namicon blocks heals, because he hates healing. Yeah, that's the joke. Is that season 5, Renekton versus Siobhan? It was at Renekton, Siobhan, and one other champion, right? That were always, or is it season 4? Or Renekton next, Siobhan, Amundo? Is it 4 or 5? Okay. Season 4, I see. Wasn't that late season 5 top laners for Juggernaut? Because it was Cinder Hawk meta before that, right? That's useless. Season 5 had a Worlds patch that they'll never do again, I guess, because it's stupid. Yeah, they had a Worlds patch that completely changed the game. So with Skarner, I know in solo queue Skarner was like god tier. I think I don't know if they nerfed him for Worlds or in solo queue, yeah, Skarner was just like some weird unkillable fucking AoE, yeah, CC god. No, that was the Juggernaut when it was 60%. The Skarner, yeah. 60%, whatever. But yeah, solo queue games were rough. I mean, which Skarner? No, there was a Skarner without the spires. I'm assuming you're talking about that. So Skarner pre-spires is pretty lousy. Or like I played him in season 2. He was whatever. But they reworked him so they had the spires, and yeah, I guess he was like busted on that. How old are we talking? Skarner had good patches? You mean like, what, season 2? You mean like 9 years ago? As somebody played in that era, you mean like 9 years ago? Because his E was so bad, you didn't even level it. Or I'm trying to think. Yeah, you wouldn't level it because it didn't stun. It just healed you, sorta. Oh, they made a change in season 4? Okay. And then they changed him again in 5. Yeah, his E was so bad. Like, he was the only champion in the game where you wouldn't level all 3 of his skills. It was really bizarre. Jesus, it's a night, buddy. He was okay, so Skarner was alright in season 2 because there was nothing else to pick. Like, most of the picks were pretty lousy. I wouldn't say he was great. he was just good enough to be picked because the jungle pool was really small back then. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember who else was even at Season 2 Worlds. Was Elise even a... No, Elise wasn't a thing. It was... Lee could have been... Lee was a thing. Did they do Eve? Was that M5 that lost to an Eve? Or Nidalee? Fuck, I forgot what they lost to. They lost some weird... Oh, it was Nidalee top. Yeah, Elise wasn't out. It was AP mid Eve. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm trying to remember. All the champions had weird roles at the time. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the fuck was even jungle. No, Trina was like picked like a not that much like pre-Lyric, but I'm trying to remember Season 2 Worlds. Because Shyvana actually fell out of favor. I think it was Maokai and Skarner, right? Season 2. Because they could both go Heart of Gold, Philosopher's Stone, and yeah, they had no money. So yeah. I think it was those two. By that point in the game. We played Mundo during the TPA. I forgot if it mattered. I forgot, did M5 just get stomped by a Nidalee that they didn't ban? I forgot what they lost to. I think they were actually the second strongest team in the tournament, but who knows. Yeah, I think they didn't ban a Nidalee or something. Yeah, okay, they got shit on by a Nidalee. It was a weird meta, weird time. I remember there was a tournament where they had to nerf Soraka like right after, because it was some of the worst games ever like watched. Because Soraka would heal and give armor, I think, and then her E would give mana, and then they would just poke mid with Nidalee or something awful. It was a terrible, terrible patch. Jeez, this guy's strong. Or no, he's not strong. He's he has great weapons. I wouldn't call him strong though. Fuck the whip. Wait a minute, I may be memeing. Is this the last one? Wait, there's more than 3? You're shitting me. I'm not memeing. Fuck the Elysium whip. We made another one of these bad boys. I'm like a god now. Maybe you can have one. Fuck it, everyone gets one. Yay! Who else wants a goddamn? This level weirdly has angelic robes in the shop, and they're not limited for some bizarre reason, which I'm trying to figure out. So yes, we went from almost no HP to god tier. Shitty stuff. Someone has a link. Weirdly, this isn't... Hypothetically, if I did go to a site for like Game Boy Advance games, weirdly this one isn't on that site because I guess it's because you have to do the patch rather than a separate file. Hypothetically, of course, if we ever found Fire Emblem 7. Steel axe versus steel axe. Oh yeah, these guys always have the weird, chain axe weapon. Ironic that he's the one that gets the good level up. The guy I'm probably not going to see for like several chapters. It's random. Is that for like Clash or something? Good. See you later. Oh, you're trying to stay alive, alright. Damn, elixirs sell for so much, thank you. I don't know if I can get much further than this. I'm assuming you don't get to keep any of these items. That'd be really awkward if he shows up with nothing later. I don't know why he did this. Because, yeah. What's this stopping you from selling so much stuff for it? I don't get why he didn't put a limit. It's called honorable. I can get one more, yeah. I mean, why would he have it infinite, you know, or however many you could get? Very bizarre. What's this bad boy? Shown has to finish out the boss. I hate Storm. Like, so far archers have not made the best impression in this game. Okay, so Corbin has to do it. Oh, Corbin can't even do it. Christ. There we go. Well, I might as well take it. Game Boy Advance archers, it's just some weird thing where they just want all of them to suck. Assuming there's a combo of those two. Yeah, technically defense is way more useful, but it's hard to stack it, so you can easily get a ton of HP. Get one more. Nah, the only secret requirement is last at the boss, I believe, with Sean, yeah. I might give one to this chick. I don't know when we get some of these guys back, but I really want to make these guys more durable. Damn, it's sort of weird having a tier list, or if I did a tier list of the game. Some units have gotten unfair advantages. What, was she really that weak? I used one on her, right? Jesus, her HP was terrible before. Yeah, certain units have like no HP growth for some reason. Like, this guy... Damn, we're gods now. We gave one to Sia earlier, or in a previous level. She's actually lower HP than this. Yeah. She actually already used one of these. So. Ja. It's +5 apparently, yeah. That's why, use of light magic. Do I actually get slaughtered by this guy? Yeah, also. Some magic damage. Okay, we'll just sit here for, I'm assuming, a convo. Assume they give you this guy to not be soft locked by certain bosses. Yeah, because he is way overstated compared to the rest of the crew. Tomahawk. Oh, it's music! Oh, Pelennor. There, Siegfried, it's been such a long time, eh? That's enough of the pleasantries. You're a reasonable man. Drop your weapons and call off the attack. Why should I? Everything's fallen in place so well. After all, we of Yulia always desired more. Aegis and Regalia treated us as inferiors, tore apart our ideals. How could you, the formerly esteemed Knight Commander of Regalia, known for your ideals, advocate this? Is this what this is all about? I knew you held a grudge against me back then. Yet even after what happened, you still... Why, of course, you're guilty of crimes against Yulia and all of Valencia. I, Pelennor, will avenge my land. Said far too much now. It's time that I get my vengeance. Come this run around. It's your what the damn mages. Damn, I must defeat you myself. Die, all of you die. One big boy or fucking one little girl with this magic spell book. Oh, did I not use it? The plan is brilliant. Alright, I'll sacrifice you guys. And then win. In fact, I'm a brilliant leader. That was the plan. I don't have to pay any of you. You've done it again, sir, is what you guys should be saying. Now, Pelennor. Tell your Siegfried's son. You don't have to do this. You wouldn't know, but I do have to do this. Vengeance. I'll obtain it even at the cost of my life. No, Johnson! How could I lose to a kid? Curse you and your son, Siegfried, you bastard! Bastard! Yeah, I'll take it after all I've seen. Damn, now I am stronger than the boss. Not so tough now, father. Now with my several angelic robes. See, I feel like something's missing, Dwell. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's that hollow feeling like we haven't really won, Dwell. Carlos, you've done well, Sean. Even at the finishing blow on Count Pelennor special, you've really matured as a fighter and as a man. What? So you cheesed the last hit and you're a man now? No longer my apprentice, you are my peer, Sir Sean. Well, I'm still your kid. You don't have to call me that. Like it's gonna help us restore Valencia, right? Sean, is that your dream? Well, yeah, it might be a long shot, but there's a noble one indeed. However, you'll find that won't be that easy. I'm not saying I do it alone. That's what friends are for, right? And even that's why I have to get stronger. I need more strength enough that I can do what I need to do. Without anyone stopping or getting in my way. before you make positive changes to the world, you have to reverse all the negative changes. Seizing Yulia was a vital first step towards restoring Solon back to its peaceful days. Once you feel that goal, you can work on yours. Alright, in the meantime, I'll get even stronger. Prove my worth. Son of the man who took back Yulia. Well, that was quick. Assassin? The hell? Count Pelennor appears you have failed, but how? Who are you? I am called Howard, General of Magnus. Must be Commander Siegfried. When a Magnus's Towards battle's over, retreat your men. Such small numbers conquering so much, His Majesty the Emperor wishes for you to be disposed of. But you look exhausted. It is dishonorable to fight a weakened foe. General, you truly be evading this is honorable. Look around what your empire has done. Invading and destroying lands. Killing innocent people and treating non-Magnians like trash. Would a true knight advocate this murder? I do as his will desires. So you just listen to your emperor without ever thinking for yourself. That's ridiculous. How could he be so irresponsible? Sean, stay out of this. Man's dangerous. No, I can't stand him. Am I gonna be an idiot and charge him? Are you serious? Okay, well that's how. Wow, nice. I double him so fast. Hi. Why can't I hit you? Ew. This is your son, Sir Siegfried. He may be bold, but he's out of his league. You garbage. Now, if you wish to die, then I will not refuse you. Sean, don't be so reckless. Oh, if you don't do the side quest, oh, he doesn't attack. Oh. Trying to throw away your life. Meanwhile. Well, what the fuck? So we just lost everything. What happened to the other forces? There, Kevin. Trusted Kevin. Corbin. This isn't good. We're trapped. Enemy mages that came in from the north, completely surrounded. No, this can't be. There isn't enough time. Best chance is a breakthrough. The mages retreat us there. Yeah, okay. Go, let's make our way to shoot on Iana. They should be nearby. Got it. Kevin, send the order for a full scatter of the rebellion. We can't win this battle the way we are now. All we can do is hope to regroup later. Show how to regale yourself. Anakin should be there as well. As soon as you can, I'd like you to send a message to Kellic. Request his help. I'll take the defense of Yulia for now. Though, is this for the bear? Should we scatter? Magnus can eliminate us easily. Kevin, please listen to these orders. I don't know how long I can last in this corridor. When order is enough time to mount a proper defense. Remember, Kevin, what I said before this battle. No, family, I don't allow my family to just die. I'll survive, you'll see. It just takes a little willpower. Yes, I understand. We'll return for you, Siegfried. Anakin Kellic, you're my only hope. Looks like this is the end for me. Oh, Sir Kellic, what caused you to be so silent? I was just thinking, and you accidentally called me master again, Levian. My apologies, what is amiss, Kellic? Nothing really. I just feel like this war is gonna pick up again real soon. Call it a sixth sense. Anakin. Thought you were asleep. I had a dream. There's a dark-clad gambler over Yulia Castle. Can't feel my dream is significant. And tell us a good and bad fortune like in the past. You're right. That strange feeling I might get something big has just happened. Oh, Commander Siegfried and everyone else are okay. Sir. Interlude, yay. So we finally beat Lynn's part. Blonde people, aka evil. We're not all evil, sir. Blondes! They have returned. Howard has successfully captured the rebels. Oh, he's proven himself useful once again. Even if he's not very strong, he's still smart. Take it as you will. Count Pelennor was killed. Terrible tragedy. I have to keep someone else in charge of Yulia now. Oh, no matter. I shall make arrangements for someone myself. The other Imperial generals have already been chartered off to the islands. Why don't you join them? You need a break after all. As your wish, I shall oblige. Good. After 1 month, we shall resume our plans to dominate Blaine. But say I wouldn't worry about it anymore. Now that the rebels have stirred up trouble, they have been defeated. This war shall soon be over and peace shall finally reign. Good old peace. Yes, indeed. You hear that, Celica? Soon we'll have your utopia. Yeah, because Phoenix Wright was a Game Boy Advance first, or at least in Japan. Damn, this old guy's gonna get slaughtered at some point. Jeez, what's up? Majesty, preparations have been made. We're already ready to engage the foe on the plateau to the northwest. Good, hold off the enemies again and minimize casualties. Don't take any unnecessary risk, General Zane. As you wish. Oh, it's one of these. Corwin follows his friends trapped alongside him. Not once he regretted his choice to help Siegfried and Sean rather than save his own skin. True hero. Sean, his father's son. Where that Corbin was first. Sean was captured by Magnus in prison with Yulia, and Yulia was his father. New experience proves to be Sean's most trying tribulation yet. Yana, sworn mercenary, flies away like a coward. Yana's loyalty stood strong and she was captured by Magnus' prison, and Yuliana longs for the return of her dear Pegasus. Oops, never mind, she didn't flee. She was out against swordsmen. She was captured during the last battle, put up a long fight, but in the end it couldn't go on forever. His cell was one filled with foul words and moans of hunger. Kevin the Silent Knight. Kevin laughed to convey the message about their situation to Anakin. Siegfried trusts Kevin over the task best suited to one quiet yet skilled as himself. Kevin's so slow though, how do you do it? Tamako, thoughtful healer. Tamako laughed at the initial capture of Yulia, although their whereabouts are known. She's likely nearby waiting for the chance to rejoin her captured comrades at Yulia. That's her valiant monk. Monster just barely escaped the final battle. He joined with Chief Haas to retreat to Thea, though he hopes to use his magic on the front lines once more. Damn coward, Storm special bowman. Storm rode away after party's final victory and loss. Tim used perfect as bowbound skills, so travel with Chief Haas no one who will need them for the future. Walter is an enigmatic thief. Vanishes after the battle. Yulia possibly returned to his group, the Legend Mercenaries. Like I did, yeah, leave us once we got it. Noah, benevolent mercenary. Best encounter of Howard at Yulia, Noah fled with others who could. He searches desperately for someone to keep himself busy until he one day rejoined the rebellion. See a centric mage. See a scattered with the other rebels after collision with Howard, and whereabouts remain unknown. The worst part is you can't get any support points until this point, I'm assuming. So you can never learn about certain characters. Haas know what Chief Haas leads Kevin and his group in the escape of Yulia. After the group scattered, returned to Thea waiting for his chance to strike again and strike back at the Magnus Empire. Siegfried Rebellious Knight. Siegfried is captured in Magnian army and imprisoned in Yulia with his son. While isolated in a cell, he continues to keep hope and the rest of his comrades scattered through the continent solo. Oh, there we go. Here ends part 1 of The Last Promise. Would you like to save your progress? Why don't you go screw yourself? What's that rote save state, sir? Don't know. Wait, does this just go to, I'm assuming it just goes to the main screen. It's chapter 11, the second part of the game will begin. Siegfried saved Anakin. Chapter 8, young speaker was sent the regalia to the southeast. Kay, like the leader of his own mercenary, agreed to rebel against Magnus on a smaller, more discreet scale. Now lead these characters in a series of battles and slowly regain characters from your army. Oh, non-major characters who are defeated and will now die in the battlefield and be lost forever. Monkus, be careful. It's also highly recommend you pay close attention to the story if you don't want to miss on various hints related to gameplay and story elements. This includes protecting certain characters from harm, and side quests may help contain hidden secrets, characters, and plot details. Many tough challenges ahead. You may need as much help as you can get if you want to overcome them. That being said, may you find good fortune and easy victories ahead. New season, new lord. Oh yeah, I'm just sequencing them. So Anakin, what, huh? Good, you're awake. Oh, I am. Who are you? Sorry about that. I'm kind of a soldier working under Commander Siegfried. Yeah, one of Siegfried's soldiers. Any allied soldiers, good news. Those Magnians are on our tail. Anakin, bringing news about the Yulian front. Oh, that's right. Siegfried sees Yulia. He did, but after he conquered the castle and killed Count Pellinor, the Magnian army showed up, led by General Howard himself. Sent me to find you and help you on your mission. I don't know how long you can hold out, Yulia. How goes the recruiting? Well, if you and me, we add one more to our ranks. Good, how many does that make? 4, including the original 3 of us who set off here. Eric not nearly have to go and help Siegfried Eli. Fuck, that's why Eduardo is on your team. Fuck, he's so garbage. Yeah, recruitment's slow. Magnus has patrols going around to prevent us from doing anything. People here are too fearful to rise up on their own. Where's Eduardo? Eduardo, he's off at the village trying to recruit more to our cause. I was unable to doubt we have any better luck. Why aren't you there yourself? Well, I wasn't that tired now, right? Fucking Eduardo. You don't even get him on this level, even though he needs the XP because he's lousy. Blast, those damn Magnian soldiers seriously out to get us. How many are there? Maybe a dozen, give or take a couple. Might be in our best interest to escape and come back later. There's not much we can do. Can't run and hide forever, I say we confront them head on. I doubt Magnus would just let us escape so easily anyway. I say with Kevin on board, might as well be able to take them. There's enough time to retreat even if you decided to. Already surrounded us with their forces, yeah, and the man, where's Eduardo? Dude, there's no way in hell I'd know what that guy's up to. We'll just have to catch up. Fucking Eduardo. Talent contains small time sword and objects strict adherence to the knight's code, okay? So the game resets now and you have lobbies. Did I not get a single level on this guy? Jeez. Oh wait, what the fuck? They are level. Wait, those two are level 1. Oh, all XP given on these two is reset. Oh. Yeah, so this guy lost all his XP. Yeah, this guy isn't. I like how this guy's just gonna be god tier now. Kevin is a hero, Peter. Wow, this level is just for Ace to get free levels off of. We are surrounded. Yeah, they do this in Fire Emblem 7, they do it in Fire Emblem 12. They sort of do it in Fire Emblem 4, but I don't know, that's sort of cheating. The reset. I don't think anyone on this map can hurt him. Yeah. That's a 4. You can do it.
You can do it.
Oh yes, I can. No, TV comes with these items, so all the items you had previously. Because the reason is, if you did keep all your items, you couldn't like, it's hard for the dev or the game designer to figure out where you're at. So you could have an OP item, or maybe you don't have any items because you like messed up or something, and then yeah, you'd have to have all these cases. So it's probably just better to just do a clean reset so you know how strong the enemy will be, or the player will be. Humble boy, life has become harsh. Magnian soldiers so brutal. If there's one exception, say it's our leader. Though he controls the Gilly attempts to help us, please do not strike him down. Dwell. Even Magnian knights can have some honor. When I go against the values of your cause, bring death to one who doesn't deserve it. I mean, I don't mean to preach you. Not all Magnians are bad, but some are just unfortunate, kind of like us. And resistance fighters are retaliating. What are your orders? Orders, sir! Answer their attack. Move forward, our forces outnumber their own. Yes, sir. Wait there, who's their leader? Leader appears to be a common spokesman, someone to gain support for their foolish cause. Doubtful even has any basic military training on your leave. Speaker leading the battle, what kind of power does he must have? Wait, come back here, soldier. Yes, sir, I have new orders. If anyone one of our enemies are to surrender, Spare our lives and capture them. We're to follow a proper code of conduct. Our Magnian Knight says he's gonna die with honor. Of course, Commander. But if they resist, are we allowed to kill? Yes. How many prisoners will be treated with the utmost respect? Basic rule of war, treat prisoners like we would allies. Yes, sir. What an imbecile. I mean, even we grunts can see through the idiocy. Yeah, garbage. Is that you guys as soon as I walk away? Morals, respect? I don't see any point in those lies. Well, what the commander doesn't know doesn't hurt. Kill all prisoners. Oh, same turn reinforcement there. Is that you guys? As soon as I walk away, you guys start stabbing the prisoners. He had a gun. How did he have a gun? He pulled a gun out of his ass. Terrible tragedy. I just need strength. I'm assuming strength is his biggest problem, considering it's at a whopping 5. Promotion? Or it's a new class in this mod, so it's Halberdier. It's the one they got from Path to Radiance. Yeah. Devdin, whatever. Danvid. Whoa, hold on. Man, if I decide to fight these guys, y'all don't even wait for me. Galia is my homeland, I'll be the one to protect it. Whatever. Eduardo is just, what the heck is this? Made for helpless idiots, so... Yeah, his stats are so weird. He has 30 HP at level 2, but 5 defense, 0 res. Oh, what the? You're right. Do we not have a heal? Fuck! I was pressing up to go to motivate and I must have pressed down. Jesus. Okay, I think we're still fine as long as we kill that guy. I was trying to dance and then yeah, I obviously clicked down instead of up. Or whatever I did. Oh, yeah, I was wondering who it was. Yeah, it's Nefini and Devdin. But no one remembers Danvid or Devdin. Because I sort of suck, sadly. Not the priest who didn't hit a holy man. This is the recruit. I'm finally at a good angle to approach this. Going around the wood to Castro wasn't fun, oh well. I just have to keep an eye on these guys, huh? Well, I won't pretend to know what Kilik's thinking, but there's no backing out. And I have no intention on these set people's efforts go to waste, so I'll support them any way I can. They get the bonuses from the, what the? Good flyer of grace, virtue, optimism, selfless and caring. They get the gross from what is it, Plain Path to Radiance. Yeah, she looks pretty OP. I don't know if her gross are just terrible or something, or there's no catch. I'm starting to get a little scared because of our weakness. Or motivate instead of talk.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, you're right, we still haven't gotten an axe user. Christ, this guy hates axe users. What did axe users ever do? Deserve this treatment. I like Dorcas. Dorcas made it in the Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, sure, Hector poisoned him, piece of shit, but I liked Dorcas. It's pretty dark ad. He laughs about it after he kills poor Dorcas, poisons him, his own teammates. Oh fuck it, I can't wait with that. Do we not have any Vulnerers? Oh, we have one between them. Oh, well, of course it's Eduardo's the one who doesn't have it. I can't risk the two-shot. No, Johnson! Alright, Ace, we just need to increase your strength by 20%, and you have failed again. Jesus, is Ace gonna be garbage at this rate? No one cares about Kazakh. Sir, I do. Do you? Wait, what the fuck? That's where she goes, huh? I'm supposed to talk to her, but if you run towards the boss, yeah, that's weird. So just have a deer.
You can do it.
Oh, this will be annoying, but looks like nobody's here. Don't worry. On the bright side, she didn't one round that guy. Bad news is she'll likely go to the left, further. Spheres formed a low time before Magnus invaded. We've yet to live in peace. Please help us, can't help ourselves. If it helps you take this gem, it was given as a gift to Count Praz and the villagers. First, form Magnus turned into symbol of a new life. Please let us help renew prosperity of the land. It's more, give me. Blue gem. Not even a white gem? You garbage. I attack that guy. Is he gonna go for the
You
boss?
can do it.
Should probably steal this XP, sadly. Hard to level Eduardo on this. let's just go for that instead. Oh, good. Goody. I'm creating your Anakin, right? I am. Not allowed to speak of the details just yet, but I'm kind of on order to spend some time with you guys. Meaning, like, I'll help you out with your fights and all. I realize it's kind of mysterious. Don't mind me, alright? I suppose shouldn't refuse help. But I'm looking for something so desperately. Can I really trust you, though? Yeah, for sure. The guy who sent me here is really trustworthy. Just wants to watch over you guys, see what you're up to. I mean, he could just spy on you from above, but I'll be fine with you instead, so it's not like I'm doing anything bad. Not much is true when you put it that way. I guess we'll be owing this mystery man a thanks at some point, eh? Wouldn't worry about that if I were you, Anakin. He's not really one to take the words thank you very well. Anyway, let's do this. The mission says defeat Talon. How can we beat him, Pepe Hands? He's an honorable knight, and you guys are like, meh, kill him. But Lionel! I mean, I don't know if she leaves later, or we really just get a level 10 wyvern. Which help's interesting, because what else would I have? Yeah. We don't even have those units yet. Anakin, look at this mess you've gotten into. Yeah, it's bound to happen anytime soon. Now, just leave it to me. You might as well kick back and take a nap, Anakin. As invited as it sounds, I don't think you'd sleep well knowing you guys are fighting out here. You're a good man, Anakin. I'm honored to fight alongside one such as you. Good man, huh? Let's not go flying each other yet, Eduardo. The battle's only beginning, I'm afraid, and we'll be getting to know each other for a long time. With honor, Pepe Hens, you guys are like, meh. You must be the speaker. This is your last chance. Stand down. I don't want to fight someone unarmed. Who says I'm unarmed? Oh no, it's a trap. A cowardly trap. Speaker that can wield magic. What the? It's a hobby of mine. Very well then, come. Where's this magic? Okay, I guess there's no way to save him, Pepe Hens. There's always an honorable imbecile. Terrible shame. Can't believe they made fun of the guy. Worst part about this shop is you have no idea who's coming to your team. So like those axes and bows or whatever. This guy is special knight. Oh, I thought he was a special cat that couldn't buy swords. Nothing more than an average soldier come to face me. Underestimate your opponent is a novice mistake. Flaunt your arrogance after our weapons have clashed. Ah, you're amusing, but you see, I'm different. Not as daft as the rest of the soldiers. As a knight, I'll fight to protect the Empire's reign over Gallia and Valencia. Out of the gods. This guy's no average knight, sir. Jeez. So I don't want Eduardo to get a sand.
You can do it.
I mean, they have more control right now over the units on the map because they did a reset. Wonder if this guy gets something. Sir Kevin, so you were the traitor. Damn you, Sir Kevin. Yes. Nothing else? Well then, I shall hand down your punishment. Sir Kevin, I trusted you like a brother. This is how you repay us. Terrible shame. Oh wow, I get a support with Ace already? Is Ace gonna be one of the best people in the game? Oh yeah, I forgot now that supports are on the field, yeah. Way much better. Battle of the Gods. So wait. Curious if there's a convo there, or is that the generic one? Nope, you're going for that guy. Very well, I accept the challenge then, alright, fuck it. There we go, 20% increase, and damn, you got everything. His defense is still higher than his strength. That's still pretty sad, to be honest. Now the strongest warrior shows up. Huh, watch as I rise to power. Oh, that's his generic quote. That's random. Why is this guy suddenly power hungry? No, only in defeat do I see the result of greed. My wife, my child, I regret. But he had a kid and a wife, damn you. No! What happened to his honor? Okay, maybe he is good. But his honor, he needs speed though. This skirmish is lost, I surrender while he lives. Finish me, kill him. You're a good man, you don't need to die. All you need to do is tell me something. Why has Magnus begun taking over Solom? Go on, speak up. Be quiet, Ace. Let the man tell us when he's ready. Show some respect. Anakin, he's our enemy. He could betray us at any minute. No threat to us without his weapon. Now then, could you please answer my question? King wanted more power. He believes that Solom is his right. No, his destiny, though. Sent to fulfill his destiny. Please, you must kill me. I have dishonored my knighthood. What a simple, selfish reason to turn the world in a state of chaos. You're free to go. Return to Magnus if you wish, I don't care. I'll stay alone until I am forgiven. Perhaps Regalia can make use of me. I give up on this war. My enemy, thank you for sparing my life. Sir, well, I guess he's gone. Someone's approach, Anakin. Watch your step. What, another blonde person? Huh, blonde hair, odd get up. Excuse me, sir. You called Anakin, correct? Anakin's my name. Who are you and what is your business here? My name's Logan, the fuck? I sometimes take on the position of a mercenary, however, I can never seem to find proper work. Since I kinda detest the stuff you know was typically on for the pay, someone taking to call me the wandering swordsman, but pay that no mind. I'd like to join your group as a rebel, not a mercenary. I'm happy to have another soldier, however you must prove your loyalty in battle before we fully trust you. I figure you understand, right? Hey, yeah, I like your style, Anakin. Anxious to meet the battlefield. Well, excuse me, we need to prepare to head to Alexia. That's so, an easy route to Alexia, which can save you a great deal of time. I can lead the way. Alright, Logan, sounds like an idea. We're dependent on you. Anakin, are you sure it's alright to trust him so quickly? It could be leading us into a trap. I guess you do have a point, but... Trust in Logan? Wait, are these actual fucking things? Fuck it. Oh, well, I don't sort of see any danger on the path ahead. Let's just take it easy, shall we? Are we about to get jumped on this level? Do you just skip a level if you say no? Searched the entire fortress. Didn't find any sign of an encampment. It's safe to assume the area is abandoned. Yeah, I save stated. Probably should get a move on before somebody finds us. Been here a couple of days now. Might as well thought to defend such a remote scene. There's a funny scene. Alright, let me reload real fast. Wait, let me see. Oh, you get 13A or 13B. Oh, I see a route split later. So you miss out on Ash or whatever, but you get Itsuke. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, you get A or B. That's such a romantic. If you would depict anyone taking a row for it. Let me see real fast. Okay, what scene do we get real fast? Yeah, point, leave this to me, yes, if you say so. Hey Logan, I have a question for you. What is it? Sorry to ask this of you, how can we trust you? It seems a little odd that you know of a special path to Alexia. What, why would I lie? Just same path coming here, that's how I know about it. Same path coming here, huh? Sounds a little suspicious. Figured you out. You came here to lead us into an ambush once we reached our destination, finished us off in one fell swoop. These are your true colors, Logan. How did you figure me out? Oh no! Blast, I thought I had you. What, is actually true? Wow, it's just bluffing. So you're really gonna ambush us, weren't you? Ugh, ridiculous. I can't believe we got outsmarted. It's good for nothing. He's making a run for it. Everyone, let's give chase. Find out who his boss is. He's a genius. Oops, there we go. Okay. You would have depicted anybody attacking a rural fort. So you get 13B if you do the other way? Okay. I feel like somebody else is here. I can feel it. What, you sure? No, but... Hey, you guys, what's up? There's when are you gonna teach me how to do that? I feel like you're pure surprised as soon as something happened. Shut up, it's you, don't pop in like that. Sorry, mate. Huh. If our chairs doesn't have here, somebody else coming. Seriously, what's with the timings? I get 2 units. I get a Logan and a mage. Poggers. Let me see, do I get both? Oh no, you get the mage on both routes, I see. Beg your pardon, sir. Look like the one at Mercenary Kellic. Tell me your name and I'll tell you mine. I'm Ricardo, a humble messenger. My name's Kellic Zenair. What are you here for and under what flag do you fall? Messenger of Solon's rebellion. It's terrible news, really. Sir Sigrid was captured by General Howard 2 days ago. What the? Think as soon as I left them, they would be captured. Pathetic. You didn't know about this? When after Count Palermo's defeat, I dismissed myself to meet up here. There's more. The message requests that you and Anakin Regala continue the resistance. Commander Siegfried's troops are split apart after being cornered by Howard's forces. Rebellion is ordered to regroup in Athea. I myself was sent to convey this message, though I had a difficult time finding out where you were. I'd hear off rumors in Locke. Still little to say at this point. Levine, what do you think? 2 options. We enjoy them or continue on our own. Between the two, I have no preference. It's too sudden to make a decision right now. Ricardo, thank you for your efforts. Job as messenger here is done. See to it that you make it out of here safely. See what it may happen. I pray we can restore the balance between countries once again. The green units can do something. You just have to believe. Feel like something gotta tell you. Oh, go ahead. You have to go to Thea now. Alright, so who's there now, is it? It's your vengeance and your own schedule. Do what you want, Kun. Thanks. By the way, were the bandits we hired to take out any trouble? Nope, you don't see any scratches, do ya? Villagers a bit worried one person wouldn't be enough. No one in this group loses simple bandits. Yeah, that's true. Guess all bandits are the same. Weak. In any case, once you're done with your business, meet us near Alexia. That's where we're headed next. Yeah, no worries, I'll come back in one piece. Get 'em, boys. What the paladin? Feel like soldiers draw near. Damn it, you're right. They're already cornered us. How'd they get you without us noticing? Soldiers are recognized. Appear to be part of General Howard's personal legion. Recognition of the enemy, that's unheard of. Howard, the one who captured Siegfried. Yes, indeed. Oh, they must have come from the other side of the fortress. How'd they find us? Possible someone saw the messenger ride this way. Really matter, though. Everyone's safe standing here. Can we leave? Yeah, let's avoid Howard himself for now. If we get into a fight with him, we won't be able to focus on escaping. We'll get trapped by an outrageous numbers. Try and do as low fight as we need to. Try to escape through the back entrance. Even you take Howard. If you can take Howard, Levy, and don't get near him. It's not worth the risk of being surrounded. Once one of us reaches the area, we can head out of this place. Only 3 people can escape quickly. We'll do that. Alright, Levy, need to find an area we can use as a base for attacking Yulia and conquer it. Honestly, an old fortress camp will suffice for us. I have a feeling we'll need it for later. Also, free to do anything else you might think would be helpful. Join a rebellion after all, how unlike you. Didn't Siegfried say to regroup in Athea? Did Siegfried get captured? Whatever, I don't care. Also, can't forget we had Karina Scudder Regalia. If I'm right, the rebels at Siegfried sent there a while ago. Should still be there by the time Karina gets there, which should take care of things with them for the time being. I'll have to meet up for her and Sieg's forces eventually. To be honest, I already had made my decision a while ago. I just didn't want to risk soldiers spreading the word around. More importantly, man, just blocking the path to my goals, not all their goals. In more ways than one, I won't let my pride stop me from taking necessary measures to put Magnus in his proper place. We're all sick of these stuck-up soldiers looking down on us, and now come on with this monologue. It's the only time we show our faces and hit them where it hurts. Now that there's no objections to that, let's do this. Yeah, it's rare for you to give speeches like that, but we need you down. Objections? Hell no. We're all fired up now, more than I've ever been. Jesus, his stats are much higher than the banana gang on the other side. Oh, it's on 1 to 2 as well, okay. That's the old guy. Jesus. I'm assuming he gets shot in the knee or something. No! Old paladin blind and humble yet skilled. His loyalty to collect. Jesus, this guy's overstated. I don't know if he just gets retired after a couple levels. Yeah, the dude is fucking insane. Howard, he can take on Howard in a duel. Sir, it's too dangerous. That's General Levian. Oh, it's hard because you're probably gonna spend time trying to steal every chest. Alright. I have a plan, comrades. Oh, you guys are like, what the? You never have a plan, sir. Yeah, this is Weiss. This isn't original music. Yeah, I definitely heard the song before. This is Yeast. You have trying to prevent them from escaping. Do not underestimate the mercenaries. The surrender take them peacefully. These men are far stronger than the occupation brigades expected. I don't want any man to die trying to kill this group. Yes, sir. Hey, he's just a swordsman. He's so fast, like that. So watch my brilliant play. See what I did with this guy? Now I can get this, boom, he's already 2 steps out the door. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, the general is an idiot. Imagine saying nobody dies. Like, obviously they're gonna die. What are we gonna do? Fight to not kill? You have to, like, vastly out, like, yeah, be better than your opponent. That's a waste. Hope he gets killed. Hope this guy dies. Christ, with a C rank. Damn this guy. I guess I'll have to have the paladin have fun. Boots, you're mad. This guy is nuts. This guy is higher statted than some people, or than endgame units in other Fire Emblems. So obviously he's gonna get crippled, Because he makes Seth look like a loser right now. Wait, is he gonna go for the thief? How close is he? Yeah. Maybe I'm not a genius. Don't worry, sir. None of us will die capturing the rebels, sir. Sir, we're being killed, sir. Please send help, Pepe Hands. Two 16s on there. It's yeast. 1 or 3, I don't know which one, whatever. But it's like a Game Boy Advance version of it. I should attack that right now. Calculate 16, I believe. As a weapon advantage. Is that 9, 9, 18 damage? Wish the initial guys missed. Let's see how his growths are. Okay. Is he really gonna be a swordsman that gets strength? Cause damn. Back your elixirs. I like how this level is mostly for him to get EXP. Cause who else are you gonna give it? He's constantly going for a treasure chest. And obviously this guy's not getting much. Damn, how many more men? Sort of did tank a bunch of these. Well, that guy's gonna open the door. If I don't mess this up. I mean, this guy has the, what is it? The sword disadvantage is gone because he's ranged now. Maybe they still, this was made before, yeah, before Fates, so see, maybe Fates is like, wow, this is a good idea. Obviously, spoilers, it was not a good idea. Could steal his lockpick if I wanted. You can't do anything about it. Oh, what the? These guys are, or that guy's OP. Yeah, I can't fucking tank that. This misses. I have to rescue our thief. I was gonna break through the wall, but that thief walked out instead of opening the door. Oh, I got defense. Hope that guy doesn't attack us. Let's see if I have time. Oh shit, I just lost the game. I just realized. Fuck, he's about to get javelined. Okay, I lose. Fuck. Reload. I made a mistake. I just realized, yeah, that guy's gonna hit him too. Wait, he does move. What the? Give you no chance to escape. I'll send up my full force on you at reload. No will to surrender. There's nothing left to give your inevitable fate. Too bad my guy's busted as hell. Oh, I think this auto happens if Howard gets hit. I just made the mistake of engaging us direct combat. Now unleash our full force to defeat the enemy. Alright, we lose. Alright, let me reload. Yeah, if Howard gets attacked, I'm assuming there's a... yeah, I'm assuming you auto lose because you get swarmed. Alright, what's my last save? Damn, did we really... I could try this. Yeah, it's a good move, but we're good. See you later with Kiwi. Probably after this level we'll do Terraria. Because there's not much time. I might have to do a full reload. Oh, that's never mind. This one's a silver. Lancer, no run. We're fine right now. Yeah, because I wanted Keelik to have more XP, but now he's out of charges for a little bit. Good old archers being memes. Oh yeah, it's because I went to steal a item. Damn, he's busted. And he's unpromoted, I'm assuming. Why do you put in a treasure chest a chest key? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that wasted an extra turn. That's not even a Kaga thing, it doesn't even make sense. Why would you put key to the chest, inside the chest? But odd when it's 5 heads, or? I'm giving boots to Kevin. Oh shit, we gotta hurry. Jesus, this was a waste. Alright, we should be fine. I think only one person I'm assuming has to get out. That was indeed a meme. 52 HP, yeah, this guy has higher stats than I'm pretty sure level 20 Seth would actually struggle to get some of the stats this dude has. This guy is nuts. What's his defense? I have to look. Defense, yeah, even Seth would struggle to get that high, jeez. Guess he's a little slow in speed though. This is a flaw. He's on the same turn reinforcement at the top. Yeah, we saw the I saw the court Ray showed me. I don't know if we're gonna have mock trials though, huh? Oh right, this guy. That's not good. What the fuck? It was 12 damage. Oops, is what you felt, Kane. Sorry, I always knew. Should have been me instead. Well, at least we learned backstory. Jeez, I didn't think he was that weak. Magic, yeah, I think it was just a horse slayer. I didn't count for it. Whoops. Fuck, I'm really redoing it from this. You know, I can just skip those chests, fuck them. Cause, yeah. Oh, there's a second court? Okay, I haven't seen the new court then. Fuck the mine and the chest key. Oh, that's a different outcome now. Fuck this guy. I think I die again. This strange thing I'm doing. I think I'm good if I do that. Nah, he's holding someone here. It's about a misplay earlier. I think I had to redo the turn where the thief got hit by a pally was rough. Wait, oh he is in rage, fuck me again. And this playthrough is also cursed. Fuck, maybe I just redo the entire map. I'm redoing the entire map, fuck this. Okay. I made a mistake on a previous turn. Yada 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 yada. Double this guy. Problem is there's so many enemies, I have to enemy phase a couple of them. And obviously I get hit every time. 17 and 16, yeah. Yeah, this time I wipe out 2 people on this turn. Last time I didn't, which led us to taking a bunch of damage. I think we can still go for the chest, because now we, they always seem to hit. This has been rough this level with the hits. Should be fine though, we kill them both. Terraria will be after this, yeah, game, but I'll probably AFK for a bit while you guys, I guess. I'm assuming the golem's the temple boss, but I doubt he'll last long, cause yeah, if it's like the plant, then GG. He's golem that easy to refight, then we could face him several times then. Here we go, there, lose all those precious levels. In fact, I gained something better, friend. Hits, it doesn't matter because the other guy does even less damage, I believe. Yeah. We'll just go for this unveil. But technically we were doing well until I accidentally aggroed. Or no, he got hit for 12. Plus 4, 12 damage should be fine. Pretty sure I got it. He's always basically changed the game. Yeah, now these guys do very low damage. Damn, 2 defense points is too high. I think this guy's gonna do, yeah, 2 damage. I think at the start of the level he does 4, yeah. The Fire Emblem 7 leveling system's so weird because of what it does. Because yeah, you get a shit ton of levels until like level 9 or something, then Hector Hard or whatever you guys call it kicks in. See what I can do. Yeah, if everyone hits me, which they... 7, so 13, yeah. I think I still have to do this though. I guess we'll find out if we're going to be this risky. Technically you play safer, I'm pretty sure the reinforcements stop at 10. This is playing way more risky, but we got lucky, so maybe we can just bail. I believe the horse lance guy would now do 11 damage instead of 12, so... Damn, alright, never mind, they're done. They're done. The more the time passes on this level, the less chance the enemy can do anything. Yeah, now it's 10 damage. Does Howard retreat when you kill him, or? Yeah, retreats are also to create a weird scenario. The treasure is a chest key in that one and a mine. So in this new save, we're not going back for them. Yeah, the right treasure chest is a fucking chest key. Oh boy, odd one. I don't use mines, or it's in 7 and 8, is it? I've never like used a mine. It's just so weird. I don't even know who gets the XP. Does it just hurt them to 1 HP, or does it just do flat 10? Yeah, I forgot what else. Flat 10 HP, I see. Fuck that pillar. I think that's the last of reinforcements, right? So that was sort of weird, because yeah, it purposely gives his MC whatever. EXP, like who else is gonna get it? The guy who obviously isn't gonna make it out of this level, or the fucking thief? Battle of the gods on this pillar. Alright, we're good. We get one last shot at it. Yeah, if Altairs was leveled for this level, you can actually start dueling these dudes. I feel like God, I'll fucking kill him myself. Christ, you really made an ass of this. Alright, we'll do Terraria after I finish this. Why are you taking my sword, my lord? Yes, yes. Terrible tragedy, really. Does it mean any spot? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, like the Levian's already gone. If we run off in the forest, should be able to evade their cavalry. What? There goes Levian. Right, let's blaze through this forest. He's gone. Levian! Either he doesn't, either he dies or he's not going to be in the game until like the last level. Oh, it's this scene, right? So it's come to this. Yes, Commander Zekio, with serious apologies. Never crossed the tactician's mind that Regalia would be conquered by such a meager force. A few days ago, they were on the run. Get rid of the numbskulls quickly and all be fine. One mistake and all be rebels meat and well roasted at that. So yes sir. That mountain path sure saved us a lot of time, friend. Thanks, Logan. No problem, if you don't mind. A friend of mine's supposed to meet me here. Just a short while away. I'll find her and rejoin later if you don't mind. Very well, good luck. Alright, they're here. You guys finish them off and I'll be on my way. Not so fast, laddie. You'll be fighting with us. Well, that girlfriend of yours will be meeting the angel of death early. That wasn't part of the deal. I was supposed to hand you the rebel so you'd free Stephanie. So, tough luck now, get out of there. You'll regret this. So, we'll see. I'll have to talk with Anakin. Wait, what happens to the girlfriend if you chase him then? Jesus, he's fucking a meme unit. He has really high speed and skill, but that just means he'll cap out really early those. And I'm assuming he's just awful in the other two. Weirdly, he has really high con. Because Myrmidons usually just suck there. Or not really high, but... Wait, is this Guy's con actually? No, maybe I'm just too used to Marissa. Fucking Marissa. I'm trying to remember what Guy's con was. Guy's like 6, okay. I don't know why he has 6, but fuck it. Okay, damn, Guy sucks. Girly, blonde-haired, swordsman, foolish, impulsive, in love with his girlfriend Stephanie. And then in the other read, you get a hero that's, I'm assuming, usable. Current level of Magnian Commander known for his trickery and laughter. I mean, a hero is not really an axe user. It's like a promoted... I'm assuming his stats are insane or like very good for this time of the game. Guy is 5? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's Eduardo. But yeah, is there no fighter recruits in this game then? I'd consider fighters and like berserkers like axe users, but because heroes are basically mercenaries. Okay, so that is it for this game. So we'll continue this next week. On Friday we'll do Terraria now. Alright. So, I mean, I don't like fighters. Fighters always memes. Okay, let me boot up Terraria real fast. And I will be right back. Tomorrow will be Cyber Frontier. I gotta buy that. So, it'll be a little bit of Terraria and then Cyber Frontier. Or maybe, we'll see how tonight goes. I don't know how much content we have of Terraria. It'll probably be Cyber Frontier after. A little bit of Terraria. Depends on how this goes. So maybe start of tomorrow's stream we'll finish the rest of hard mode. Red is just fucking... Wait, let me connect and I'll be right back. You guys thought red wasn't rich, then you guys saw the base. The fuck? I just got killed by Moftron. Fucking A. He spawned me